Hopefully this works this time. Hopefully we don't have any issues. Gonna keep an eye on things, but good to see you guys. Welcome back. We're gonna try this again. We are loaded up in Reno this time. Change of scenery. So we're gonna be loaded up in Reno. We're gonna be still headed over to Salt Lake City and then across to the East Coast. Still our plan. Tyler Rocks, what's going on? Welcome. Fly with Ricky's here. Drew, Mark, welcome back. Welcome everyone back. We got catering coming on and we're gonna get ready to go Salt Lake City again, and hopefully everything works. We've changed drivers, we've restarted our router, we've done all kinds of stuff. Fingers crossed, guys, fingers crossed. But if you'd like to fly with us, we are in Reno. Mr. Scott, good to see you. I'm going to build a PC. You're going to build a PC, Tyler? Nice. Nice. We eventually need to upgrade. We're going to be setting up a dual PC streaming setup sometime in the coming week or so. So we're going to be trying that out as well. That will help with performance. Anyways, we're loaded up here. We got about 15 minutes to get out of here. Gonna load up our new flight plan on Volanta, so our overlay will work. All right. Anyways, for those of you just joining us, welcome. For those that are returning, welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us through our trials and errors here as we're getting things ready to go. So we're gonna get in and just get this thing programmed, ready to rock and roll. IRSs are coming on. We'll get our window heat on here as well. Recirc fans are gonna come on. Packs to auto. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are on. Going up to 35,000 feet still as originally planned. That all looks good. Emergency lights are on. Chimes, seatbelt signs. Boom. Let's go ahead and start the boarding process too. Press boarding. All right, still plenty of day left to fly. At least 8 hours probably we'll be live for. That's the plan, as long as things go according to plan. Let's get some panel lights up. Nope, crew's already on board. Hey, that looks good. That, boom. Go over to Unicom. No ATC is here in Reno. We do have Salt Lake Center online though. That's good. Hydraulics are good. We'll get that over to there. Boom. That looks good. Let's go and put our IRS position in. We'll grab the GPS and we'll throw that in there. There we go. Okay, RNO. Reno. RNO 2KSLC. Boom, and activate, execute, flight plan route is good. Cool, let's go in here and get our weights in. Fuel on board today, we need 14,300 pounds of fuel. We'll put that in, that looks good. Payload today, we got a zero fuel at 134.1, 134.1, and we'll throw that in there. That looks good, and cool. That's all set there, looking good. You don't have to choose my i5. I have my current PC. I found another that supports the 10th gen. I don't know which right now. I would definitely recommend upgrading past an i5. I think i7 is probably the minimum what you need for flight sim these days to really have a smooth experience. So I would definitely upgrade that if you can. Performance is really graded on the CPU you have, a lot more I think than the GPU even. GPU is important, but your CPU I think is equally, if not a little more important. How's last week been, man? Been good, man. Good. Enjoyed everything. Enjoyed Texas. Just got back from Texas last night. So now we're ready to get back in the swing of things. One more day off here today until we head back to normal work schedule tomorrow, normal streaming schedule, and all that good stuff. All right, so let's go here. We'll go to departures. Departure at Reno. Landing 17 left, departing 17 right and 17 left. So we're gonna depart 17 right at Reno. So let's go 17 right for departure. On our departure, we do have the Zephyr 8 departure. You didn't know that, to be honest? Yeah, no, CPU is definitely good for performance. So Zephyr 8 departure, and we're going to be on the Blackjack transition. Like it, execute that. Look at our link page. That all looks good. Cool. Arrival into Salt Lake City. I think we're still planning for the 3-4s. We're going to plan for 3-4 left from putter, and let me just see here how we're coming in. So yeah, we'll plan for 3-4 left, I think, from putter. Yeah, 3-4 left from putter, and that's going to be on the Watts 5 arrival. And we'll execute that. Cool. Leg page, everything there looks good. Weight and balance page is put in our 0 fuel weight. That looks good. Reserves on this fuel are 5.8 on the reserve. 5.8. Throw that in there. Cost index 69. Love it. And cost index is 69, and cruise is going to be 350. We'll put that in cruise wins. Jonas, what's going on? Beverly Mav, Billy's coming from Texas. All right, so we got that in there, and cruise wins 270.66, 270 at 66. We'll throw that in there, and we'll execute that. No descent path to butter, that's fine. Out of here, we'll do a 57-degree flex, that's fine. I'm gonna go flaps 5, get our center of gravity in. Cool, 146, 147, 151 for departure. Out of here from Pata. Cool, that looks good. Takeoff speeds are good. We'll put 141 in here. Spikefly, what's going on? Hey, Cap. What's going on, guys? 151 is set. Cool. Before we start APU, we need a little fire test. And cargo fire. Cool. We'll run the system test, and we'll fire up the APU now.
Slow.
Get some air flowing to the passengers in the back.
Wind shear, wind shear, wind shear. Terrain, terrain.
Pull up.
Airspeed low, airspeed low.
I'm gonna go straight up to 350. Where we're going after Salt Lake City? Kansas City. Okay, after Salt Lake City, we're going over to Kansas City, Missouri. Or no, Kansas City, Kansas? Was it Kansas City, Missouri, or Kansas City, Kansas? I don't even know. Hold on, let me look. We're going to Kansas City, Missouri. Yes, Kansas City. So a little bit longer flight over to Kansas City, but that'll be the next flight. Storm Trail, what's going on? Stop? What do you mean stop? When are you gonna do farm sim again? Next week. Next week. I'm hoping to have everything ready to go, and we'll do some farming stream next week. Alright, cool. That looks good. And that looks good. Let's see. Forgot that we can actually put our sim brief data on here so you guys can see all of our sim brief data. We'll leave that on the screen for now. Damn, that sounded good. What sounded good? The plane? Alright. Just trying to get everything situated here. Okay, that's looking good. So we do got our new flight control cam, chair cam. What we got going on here? Our nice new chair. Was that a real takeoff? I'm not sure. It might have been. I'm not sure. It might be FS Realistic making those sounds, to be honest. I don't know if it was a real flight or not. But yeah, so we got our sim brief here. You can see our route and everything that we're doing. So that looks good. Oops. Oop, that's not what I want. I want... There the button is. I want GSX. We're gonna put prepare for pushback. As soon as we've got clearance, let's get our APU gen on. Oops. There we go. Let's set our parking brake. Get rid of the chocks. Take off page on this right, leg page on this side. Let's see, what was our altimeter? Flying from Hawaii to Washington, damn. It's a long flight, Spikes Fly. It's a long flight. So you're gonna be flying for pretty much as long as we're gonna be streaming today. We'll be streaming for about 8 hours or so. Completely disagree with your statement there, Wilhelm. Completely disagree. Way better than Explain 12 in my opinion. Explain 12 has a lot of issues. And you know it has a lot of issues when their owner doesn't even show up to Flight Sim Expo because he knows that his shit sucks, so can't take criticism very well. That's why Austin just abandoned all of you. Flight models, what you make of it? Explain, Microsoft can make its own flight model, just depends on the plane developer, and X-Plane has no ground effect, so I don't know how your flight model can be that accurate when there's no ground effect. Never experienced a ground effect as good as Microsoft. But again, I'm not a real world pilot, so that really doesn't matter to me. I'm not training to be a real world 737 pilot. I'm here to have fun and enjoy aviation, and if you have fun with X-Plane, then that's good too. I'm not going to stop you from flying X-Plane. It's just not something I enjoy. X-Plane 11 I enjoyed wholeheartedly, and I loved X-Plane 11. But 12 was just a disappointment for me, and that's just my opinion. Like I said, you can fly X-Plane 12, anyone can fly it. But I am not in its current state. Captain Ray, what's going on? Thanks, Captain Ray. Yep, I'm glad to be back, glad to be flying again. Which way? We're pushing nose to the left out of here. I'm gonna release parking brakes, make sure we're good with where we're at. Make sure we're transponding. Brakes released. All engines are clear. Start at wheel. Packs are coming off. Engine 2 over to ground. They muted you, Storm, because here we're talking about stuff we don't want to talk about in chat. Introducing fuel. No, you talked about whatever war you were talking about. I saw briefly. We don't want to talk about war and stuff in chat. It's a flight sim channel. We're talking about aviation. So Abraham Lincoln rode a plane, then we can talk about Abraham Lincoln riding a plane. 4th of July is America's Independence Day. Nothing to do with Abraham Lincoln. Has to do with George Washington. Alright. Pushback should be almost complete, hopefully. We can stop there. Let's set our parking brake, and we're going to fire up engine number 1. Oops, I just released the brakes. Alright, isolation valve closed, pack on, so the air, start number 1. So, what was our altimeter, guys? I don't remember. 3005. 3005. Alright, so it's 4th of July. We're all here to have fun. So I'll just keep it chill. Alright, so that's good. Lights are up. Alright, that's good. Boom, cool. Traffic there can be not standard pressure. My bad. Traffic. There we go. Did I enjoy the expo? Yes. Hop Top, what's going on? Good to see you. Yes, I greatly enjoyed the expo. Start number 1. Let's get flaps 5 set here. Alright, that's good. Favorite part of the expo was just getting to see and meet and hang out with everyone. That's really my favorite part. I think I really was more into like meeting everyone and hanging out with people than I even was about like the product at the expo, to be sure, and like that's kind of was just my favorite part. So again, let's just keep it cool. Let's move on in chat, guys. Let's all relax. Let's move forward. Let's talk about going to Salt Lake City. The reason you get stuck, check frames that can't pass it, install game to fix it. Do you have it on Steam, Hop Top? Brian Tampa, what's going on? Doing great. It's 4th of July. We're flying again. First day back from Texas. There's an option in Steam. If you go there, you can try to fix your files. You can run like a diagnostic or something like that. I forget exactly what it's called. But you might want to try that and see how well it works for you on Steam. See if that can maybe fix some things for you. Alright, packs are coming on. We got good engine starts. Probe heat is on. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Make sure you get your generators on before you do that. You guys distracted me. Tried it. Never worked. Maybe try your driver. What driver for your GPU are you on? You on the newest one? An older one? Display source. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, we'll go back like that. Let's see. Nice map. Always good to enjoy others who enjoy Microsoft. How much Subway did you enjoy? I really did not have any Subway in Texas. No, I take that back. I had Subway twice in Texas. Really was more about trying other food in Texas. Stuff I don't normally eat here. Had a lot of good Texas barbecue. YouTube, we don't choose who gets memberships, Jonas. It's all kind of random. Alright, anyways, we got good engine starts. That's all looking good. We got taxi light on here. Yaw damper can come back on here as well. And with that, we're pretty much ready to taxi. Let's get our trim value, make sure that's good. Trim is good. Alright, let's get on out of here. Texas tea, Mr. Map. I do not have any tea. I don't like tea. Yeah, but YouTube chooses at a random, Jonas. 532 version. Is that the newest version, Hop Top, or an older one? Alright, let's get on out of here, though. We've been delayed enough. Reno traffic, Maverick 95 Mike taxiing 17 right via Alpha Reno. There's another Delta plane there. Who's that? Is any of you guys are next to us? Is that rookie loaded up? There's a Walker. Are they more in a Southwest flight? I feel like it. I'll definitely feel like it. Today, anyways. Alright, so I'll leave it on our flight control replay here for departure. Or flight control cam, I should say. And we'll get it switched back. Alright, auto throttle is coming on. Engine start switches over to continuous. Reno traffic, Maverick 95 Mike is lining up and departing runway 17 right, Reno. I say 17 right? 16 right or 17 right? God dang it. Oh, 17 right. These markings are wrong. It says 16 right on the ground. Anyways, here we go. Or clear left. Vale, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome. Enjoy the departure. Engines are up and stabilized. Here we go. Chrono's coming on. Toga. Yeah, remember we're in a 900, so we can't flare as aggressively. Hey, knots. Start or hold. Thrust is normal. Oh boy, there we go. Come on, baby. And V1. Rotate. And we're off. Positive rate. Gears coming up. We use that whole runway, baby. And VNav's coming on. There we are, saying goodbye to Reno. And let's go flaps 1. How do you give map points? You gotta do exclamation point give, and then the person's name and how many points. And flaps up. Alright, we're looking good here. Alright, autopilot's coming on. We're enjoying that departure. Minimum gamble is 10 points. Gotta do 10 points. Got our beautiful departure out of Reno, on our way now to Salt Lake City. Alright, well there we have it. Get you guys back into the flight deck here. Alright, we're on our way, baby. Where we at? Passing almost transition, not yet. Getting a little bumpy out of here. A little bit bumpy. Let's look at our Navigraph chart for our turbulence. Should smooth out as we get to around 18,000. So you see Thrustmaster there on the camera because of this nice chair that we're sitting in. Big thanks to Mr. Tim at Thrustmaster and the whole Thrustmaster team for providing me with this chair from Flight Sim Expo. This chair is absolutely amazing, which you guys can see better on this cam here. But great chair. It's an expensive chair, but it's a really great chair, really comfortable. Boosted Shamu, what's going on? Howdy. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yes, huge shout out to Thrustmaster and Monster Tech. Monster Tech is who the chair is made by. Link to the chair is in the description of this YouTube video. It is very comfortable, very adjustable, and it also has the features to be able to mount flight hardware on here. So you can buy the brackets, and you can mount all kinds of hardware on here, like the F-16 throttle just released by Thrustmaster, or your Airbus side sticks, or your yokes, throttles, whatever you want. I'm not sure why they're not working, Drew. Let me check. I can reset Claude Bout. Where did the old chair go? Into the trash. I'll reset Claude Bout. Hold on, guys. None of the commands will work for a minute.
Someone pulls an easy trigger, puts another to the ground in disbelief, staring at his fingers through which his blood runs with his life. And the drums of war are getting louder, a sound you never heard before. Gonna come to your town, gonna find your
Party, what's going on? I use Epidemic Sound.
be knocking on your door.
Epidemic Sound is what I use. Copyright free music. It's a paid subscription service, so you have to pay, I think, like 10 or 15 bucks a month, but then you never have to worry about getting copyrighted for music, and it's better than YouTube's library. No, not a plugin, it's a web browser. It's a website. We're using this, playing it off the web browser. It's a website, Epidemic Sound. I don't know if they have a plugin or not, but...
For so long buried in the snow. Yes, here we are.
It could be the co-pilot's chair, I guess. We could get a dual setup. That would actually be kind of cool. We probably could something like that. We would need another yoke though from Thrustmaster. I don't know if Microsoft would like allow the input or not, to be honest. I feel like it would. I can use yours to test. There you go. Then we can get Rookie over here to fly with us at our home sim, and then we'll fly with Rookie at his sim. I think that's only fair. Yeah, it's a browser source party. It's a browser source.
Hey, no man, don't stop. Only
This is true, Scott. It's true. I do have a table right here that I put my Subway subs on. Speaking of which, should we have Subway later for lunch? Should we order Subway for delivery? Is that even a question? Is that even a real question? Mark showing some Subway love. Appreciate you, Mark, driving the top spot of the month and dropping the $20 donation. Huge no skippies to you. We got them. Drop them no skippies in chat, guys. So we do have a members only stream coming up this Sunday. It's been a month since we've had one because of the expo. But we'll be having our member stream this Sunday since we couldn't have it this past Sunday since we were in Texas. We'll make for on this Sunday. Let me get you on the top spot, Mr. Mark here. Where's my stuff here? Appreciate you, sir, grabbing that top spot. Oh, standard pressure switched over. Let's get our landing lights off. We're gonna get penalized for our landing lights.
Show IMG you some Subway love.
Still bumpy right now, so we're gonna leave the seatbelt sign on for a little bit longer. Mark is also a new member of the SoCal crew. I brought him on board, so it'll be a pleasure to fly with him this year. That's right, Mr. Mark is one of our newest members. We have several new members on the team. We got Mr. Daniel Barry, Flyboy, and Mr. Mark all joining the SoCal crew. I think we got, what, Ricky? I said almost 19 pilots or something like that. So our team is pretty much, for the most part, full. We're just gonna finish up a few last minute details and stuff, but team is shaping up well. Lots of surprises in store for this year. Lots of surprises, announcements coming for the team. A lot of stuff we can't share yet at this moment, but there is a ton of things in the works. Joe, what's going on, man? We are flying all day for about 8 hours. So however many flights we can get in that 8-hour span. So at least 3 to 4 flights, maybe? Yeah, at least 3 to 4 flights. So we're flying to Salt Lake City first. And then from Salt Lake City, we're going to be going over to Kansas City. So our plan is to finish on the East Coast by tonight, so we'll see how we get it done. You want a World Flight shirt? I'm sure Mr. Rookie can oblige something like that for the GOAT. I know our team is definitely bigger this year. We got more pilots, more flights. World Flight itself is, was it 48 or 49 flights, Ricky? 48 and 49 flights this year. But then there's also more that we're doing besides that. Mr. Kevin is here. What's going on, Kevin? Good to see you. Yeah, World Flight is going to be insane. We got a lot of flying to do. We got the 48 legs of the regular world main event, and then we also have our own special event for the crew that's before and after the event. That's going to add more flights. So we got a lot of stuff coming for the team. You're going to be seeing a lot of flying. Something like that, Joe, yeah. Oh, there's Salt Lake Center beeping us. Let's go over to Salt Lake Center, shall we? 120.275. 120.275. So you're going with the recommended flying time for pilots in 24-hour period? Yes. We're breaking the rules today. I mean, not really. 8 hours is the recommended flying time. If we're going to be streaming for 8 hours, we won't be flying for 8 hours, so we'll be legal. We'll be legal. So make sure you guys hit that link below too. That's the channel for our World Flight team. It's where all of our World Flight content's going to be. Please subscribe to that YouTube channel that Streamlabs just dropped in chat. If you don't see the link, make sure you have live chat selected on your YouTube section, or else you may not see it. Salt Lake Center, Maverick 95 Mike at flight level 315 for 350.
Maverick 95 Mike, Salt Lake, hello, squawk 6045.
6045 for Maverick 95 Mike.
Class 9761, expected PDC. Sir, 10, correct here, 20 Mike, just try to maintain 14,000. Would you like lower? I can get you down to maybe 12,000, about 3 miles. Okay, 20 Mike, we just got the field side. Okay, 20 Mike, clear the visual approach to the Charles Airport. Port IFR cancellation or message frequency change free. Okay, 20 Mike, we'll call you again on the ground for change free. Salt Lake Center, Challenger 3 Foxtrot, Echo 21.
Yeah, just let me know, Kevin. I'll talk to you offline about it.
Echo Salt Lake, hello. You saw the 230 speed restriction?
Yes, sir, 3 Foxtrot, Echo.
Okay, normal speed, please.
Alright, normal speed, 3 Foxtrot, Echo.
Alright, so we got Salt Lake approach on, tower on, so we're going to pre-program some of these frequencies in here too.
Just to verify,
so approach is on 128-100.
Maverick 95 Mike, radar contact 37 miles west of Battle Mountain Vortex.
We got radar contact, so approach is in there. We'll put tower over here. 119
before you go, traffic public block
050.
30 miles northeast on American Airbus at flight level 330.
Alright, so we got tower in there, so that's all good. Cool.
Alright, have a good day.
Yeah, it was cool hanging out with you, Kevin. Good meeting you out in Houston. I know I had a blast out there hanging out with everyone.
Salt Lake Center, American 2195 with you at 330.
American calling second.
American 2195 with you at flight level 30, 40 miles away.
Definitely one for the books.
If the
Yes,
walking
definitely.
call, you need to stand by. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys the
American
website here.
2195, Salt Lake Flow.
Show you the updated website.
Walker, okay. You wanted 10,
So, updated website here for World Flight.
okay,
where you can meet the whole crew.
Runway 10 right, taxi via
So we got
Juliet,
Jeff,
runway 10
myself,
right,
Captain
taxi
Canada,
via-
Captain Geo, John Vera, Mr. Paul, Sib Ryan, Nate, Yarrow, Doug, Mr. Mike Honcho, Mr. Blue Games, Mr. Flyboy, Mr. Daniel Barry, Mr. Mark, Liam, Colin, Alfred,
Center, United 1954.
Evan Ritter, and Yellow Bus, all here so far. Oh, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16.
Guy 1954, Salt Lake Squawk 6005.
6005, United.
So flywithrookie.com/worldflight. You guys can view the website.
Southwest 3556, cross frenzy at 15,000.
You can view that anytime you guys want.
Keep 17, contact the French 128.1.
281, Jeep 17, have a good support.
Four months to go, Drew. It's gonna be here before we know it, man. Gonna be here before we know it.
1410 with you climbing through 18,500.
American 1410, Salt Lake Flow, private base team, Audible 320.
320 American 1410.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 46 Heavy with you.
Delta 46, Salt Lake Flow, positive 18, Audible 360.
Delta 360, Delta 46 Heavy.
Yeah, 1954, better contact 70 Northeast at Tonopah Vortex. Walker 3462, radar contact, yep, it's private base team, Audible 450.
We are through 4,000, 4,000, sorry, 5,000 for 450.
The Southwest 3556, the Salt Lake City altimeter 3002.
3002, Southwest 35.
Oh yeah, we got
Southwest 989, contact Los Angeles on 135.55.
a lot of fun stuff for people to win for raffles and
Center on 35,
all kinds of stuff.
Have a good holiday.
Some great sponsorships again this year. Great sponsorships, great team members. You guys are going to start seeing a lot of shared flights coming here soon on the channel with training and everything going on with the team. How's the chair? Chair is great. There you go. Put the chair cam back on. Chair is great. Absolute great chair. It's a really expensive chair, so it should be great. By Monster Tech. Links in chat. Again, guys, if you want to check out the chair. Like I said, you can put all kinds of attachments on it. It's a really great chair. It's like buying a home cockpit chair. This is much better than my squeaky chair that we had before. Much better. Much, much better. Now some moderate turbulence here into Salt Lake as we descend. No, the $800 chair I was close to buying was the Boeing cockpit chair from Next Level Racing. Yeah, that was the Boeing one from Next Level Racing.
Got a 2145 traffic, 12 o'clock, 25 miles.
Yes, it did not come with a custom sound set for this chair.
Looking for the crossway, still
But it's all good. Oh, yeah.
2195 traffic, 12 o'clock, 25 miles opposite direction, a Delta Airbus with credible 320.
No custom sound set.
And Citation 012, Sierra Mike, we're on the ground challenge. We'd like to cancel our IFR and pick up our IFR plan. Alright, 2 Sierra Mike, IFR cancellation received at time 1952, frequency change grid. And Citation Sierra Mike, we'd like to pick up our next
So then of course we also have this surprise coming for World Flight. That's all you get to see. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Alright, 012 Sierra Mike, Roger, quit the Ogden Airport via asphalt. Maintain flight level 410, plus 4252, hold for release. Alright, Sierra Mike, clear to the Ogden Airport as filed. We'll maintain 14,000, expect 41010.
Free gas for all the team members. Maybe he's a pet to sit in the co-pilot's chair. There you go.
410 is the altitude and 4252.
I think half the team has electric cars.
Wow, I got quite a bit of that wrong. Sorry about that. 2 Sierra Mike, 410 initial and 4252. Yeah, 2 Sierra Mike, reback, correct, hold for release, flight number 1 for exchange grid.
More jerky? I did buy more jerky before I left, and I had it. Ate some of that jerky on the way home and at my friends. It's all gone now, though. Yes, no, half the team is not driving in now. Most people are flying in. Hot and spicy one was pretty good. They were all pretty good, but hot and spicy was definitely a good one, for sure. Make sure everything on Flight to Mexico where it is held. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're not sure where it's going to be at next year yet. I don't think they've announced it yet, unless I missed the announcement. Almost everything's closed. Ooh, that sucks, Scott. Yeah, if you go to Texas, though, you got to go to Buc-ee's and get Buc-ee's jerky. Some of the best jerky I've ever had.
United 1286. Like, well, are you checking in? Hey, 1286, are you checking in? Okay, firm.
I think most people go there. They just get gas because they're there. They don't go there for the gas. They just happen to get gas since they're already there.
Salt Lake, Starfleet 1701, 293 up 330.
Is it Star Trek 1701?
Close, Starfleet.
Starfleet 1701, center, hello. Southwest 3556, contact Salt Lake City approach 128.1.
Would make sense. What a strange concept. I mean, I definitely don't go there for the gas. But I don't use gas at all. You can't walk into the shop part in the morning? You don't have 24-hour like convenience stores in Australia?
Salt Lake City, Subject 3002.
15,000 for American 2195 at Frenzy.
No 24-hour convenience stations, huh? We're almost to our top of descent here into Salt Lake City.
About a 2145, contact LA on 135.55.
13555, Delta 2145, have a good day.
American 2195 at Frenzy, contact Salt Lake City approach 128.1. Salt Lake Center, though, allow 6 heavy with you for level 330 before.
Alright, so right now they're departing runways, blah blah blah.
Frenzy call Salt Lake on 128.1.
128.1 for American 2195.
Good visibility 3002.
46 closing, frequency change approved.
3002 is our altimeter.
Going over to Unicom, happy 4th for Delta 40.
Maverick 95 Mike, cross null at 17000, landing north to Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Class null 17000, landing north, Maverick 95 Mike.
Got a 7642, Seattle close, change cruise, today.
Rotor class null at 17,000, so we'll put that in there and we're gonna start descending.
American 112 closing, change cruise, today. Walker 3462, close, change cruise, today.
Over to Uniform, have a good one, 3462.
Maverick 95 Mike, over no contact, Salt Lake City approach 128.1, have a good day, bye.
Over no, we'll contact approach, have a good day, it's Maverick 95 Mike.
United 1954 closing, frequency change cruise, good day, bye. Frequency change approved. American 1410, change cruise, good day.
And closing American 1410 CS, grade 4th.
Air 3 Fox Echo, change cruise, good day. Alright, we'll see, have a happy and safe 435. And Stark Fleet 1701, change cruise, have a good day.
Localizer.
We're on Unicom for now, we'll contact approach as we pass over Knoll. Big Hoss, what's going on? Glad you made it back home. Thanks, Big Hoss. I'm good to be back. It is good to be back in the saddle. Nope, to stop holdups, robberies. Damn, you that bad over there? You want me to come visit? Even the ones here, like you can't go in, like they'll still get you something that you want. If you just tell them at the counter, I want some chips or something, they'll grab it for you. And they give it to you through like a little window slot. Yeah, they'll give it to you like through a window slot.
I was lost without any direction. Had a line so many times, but I needed attention. No matter what I say, no matter my regrets, things still been said and done. There's not a part of me that wants to say no, but I have realized I had to let go. Cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy.
Alright, let's get some speed brakes out here.
Without me, without me, without me. I have tried, oh I have tried, yeah, to become better. But I'd lie again if I said it, it'll last forever.
Let's go level change.
It's just the way I am. That's why you have to know. Yeah, there's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy, knowing you'll do better without me. Without me, without me. Oh, oh, oh. Out of all my mistakes, hurting you is the worst. I admit I was.
Bodegas have that turn window. Ah, gotcha.
There's only one thing to do, the last thing I wanna do. I know I have to let you go. 'Cause yeah, there's not a part of me that wants to say no. But I have realized I had to let go. Oh, 'cause something's broken, and I'm the reason. It's not that easy
I don't know why it just looks weird in descent here. I'm gonna go.
without me. Without me. Without me. We've been sliding since I don't remember when, in and out of consciousness. While others might be stressing out, we rely on other side to help us
All right, we're looking good now, though.
and it's obvious now. Finally, I know you're gonna underplay it, but it's time to move on from this. We're derailing, and we're not what we used to be. So life is different than we imagined it would be. We're not the first, we're not the last.
Mr. Mav, do you worry you will run out of power driving Tesla as we don't have emergency Tesla duct tape yet? I mean, not really. I mean, I try not to get it too low because then my anxiety kind of does take over. It's like, oh my god, what if we run out of electricity? But it's the Tesla's pretty accurate in telling you how much you're gonna have when you get somewhere. The only way it wouldn't be accurate is if you just started driving like a madman and really speeding, then it's gonna use a lot more juice. But if we just drive normal, not really any issues. What's up? Call me 6. I got the Model 3. Model 3 long range is what I got. Kenny is banned from Tesla? Yes, Kenny is banned. So if any of you guys are going to fly with us too, once we get to Salt Lake City, we'll take a little tour of Salt Lake City. And then we're going to fly from Salt Lake City over to Kansas City. So Kansas City will be the next stop. And then from Kansas City, I'm not sure where we're going to go yet from Kansas City, but
Been depressed for 170 years before I was born in this tournament, thrown in a hospital bed, born on this firmament, turning into what I got to be who I said. Used to make
from Kansas City, we might go to Indy, potentially. Indy or Nashville. Or we could go to Chicago, we could go to O'Hare, maybe. Or Detroit. We'll see where we go from there, but
Crashing the pond on the marble floor.
It's been you all along, but I've been too caught up to see it, baby. We can have it all if I just could get myself together. I'm not wasting another minute. If it goes up in flames, I'll take the pain. If I never try to get it, I can just forget it. I'm done playing the waiting game. I'm so done. I'm all done playing the waiting game. Baby, like the stars, I've been a million miles away, but you've been in my heart.
put a hands up for Detroit. Maybe it's a subway livery. There might be something in the works for that. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
If it goes up in flames, I'll take the pain.
0 to 60 in 4 seconds. Call me Sticks.
I can just
Yeah, 0 to 60, 4 seconds.
play in the waiting game. I'm so done. I'm all done playing the waiting game. Don't wanna spend one night without your love. Don't wanna miss one fight. So listen, girl. I'm not wasting another minute. If it goes up in flames, I'll take the pain. If I never
Maybe, Scott, maybe.
I can just forget it. I'm done playing the waiting game. I'm so done. Yeah. I'm all done playing the waiting game. I'm so done.
We're about to be over Knowles, so we're going to be contacting Approach here in a minute.
Playing the waiting game.
Let's get our landing lights back on here as well. Oh, wait, that's been on the whole time. That's fine. Auto brakes 3 for landing. What we can do too is we can put some fixes in. As long as everything, like Oprah giving away cars, you get a foot long, you get a foot long, you get a foot long. Right? That'd be pretty cool. No worries, Scott, no worries. We will be ordering Subway. We'll probably be ordering Subway, honestly, once we depart to St. Louis or Kansas City. We'll probably be ordering a Subway because we'll have a nice longer flight for that one. Alright, let's contact Approach. Oh, nope, Approach went offline, so we got no more Approach. We're just gonna have Tower. So I'm gonna put Unicom back over here. Actually, no, we won't do that. We can just go to Com 2. There we go. So Approach no longer online. So now we're gonna descend via the arrival. So we'll go down to 12,000 here. That's right. Free subs for everyone once we get that sponsorship. We're gonna lock it down. Lock it down. Doo 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 doo. We're gonna lock it down, baby. One for every subscriber and 2 for Mav. There you go. I like it. That's a lot of Subway sandwiches. It's a lot of Subway sandwiches since we're almost at 2K. Make sure you guys smash down the subscribe button if you're just watching and have not done so already, and that thumbs up button for me. So we're gonna be live. We're gonna try to go live every day this week. Make up for those 2 weeks we haven't been live. So we're gonna try to do some streaming every day this week. I don't know the times. It's probably gonna be around 6, 7 during the week. Just depends. Saturday we are gonna be doing some team training out in the sim at Rookies. So we're gonna be doing some training on Saturday in person in the sim. That may or may not be streamed. Probably won't be streamed. We do got to get a stream in there maybe Sunday or something. Mr. Geo coming in with 6 months. Yo, Mr. Geo, appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're enjoying the 4th of July. All right, we're going down to 10,000 here, and then we're gonna make it turn into putter. Oh, we got some traffic coming in close. Traffic avoided. Traffic avoided. He said, "What's going on? How am I liking the chair? I'm loving the chair. Take a look, better look at the chair here.
flight.
I got my chair. Again, huge shout out to Thrustmaster for the chair and Monster Tech. Link is in the description if you guys want to check out the chair. Potentially get your own chair. But chair is great. It is very comfy. It's got all kinds of adjustments you can do. You can lower the armrest, everything. Lean back in it. Oh yeah, she's comfy. It's a million times better upgrade than what we were working with in that old chair. Million times better. Got home last night, Seth, around like 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock last night. Alright, we do have... Is that the airport? That's not the airport. Airport's out there somewhere. Airport is back this way somewhere. There it is. Airport's over there. Salt Lake traffic, Maverick 95 Mike is on downwind for final for 3-4 left. Salt Lake City. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so we're gonna go down here to 9,000. Go level change down to 9,000. We just slow our speed down. Gonna slow down here to 240. Speed brake's coming out. We're gonna turn in here direct to Camry. Execute. Rain, rain, rain. It's hot, hot, hot here. I'd rather have your rain. I'd rather have your rain. Salt Lake traffic, Maverick 95 Mike turning final at Camry for 3-4 left. Salt Lake. Alright, let's get our music down, sounds back up. Let's focus and get ready for our landing. We'll go down to 6,100 is our landing altitude here. We didn't put in our IRS frequencies. Oopsie. So 344 is the heading. And then frequency 111.9. We're gonna go radial for the minimum. We're gonna go 102. Arming the localizer. Speed brakes in. Alright, we're looking good here. Let's get our approach speed selected, flaps 30. Speed brakes are armed. There's a beautiful view coming into Salt Lake. It's gonna be our first landing flight back. Let's see how well we do. Is Gio leaving the country again? Where are you going now, Gio? We're gonna go flaps 1 here. Help with some of the speed.
Perfect traffic, Dr. 701 at Fairfield, turning final on C4 left.
Salt Lake traffic, Maverick 95 Mike is 12 mile final, 3-4 left, Salt Lake. Okay, approach mode's on. Let's go flaps 5. Clearing us to land.
And 95 Mike, 701, I think you're on the TCA. And I'm switching over to tower.
Oh, switching over to tower 2. Salt Lake Tower and our Maverick 95 Mike on final, 3-4 left.
You're still on Honeycomb.
Oh, there we go.
KC15120, I can give you a flight plan if you would like. However, I'm going to need to make sure you just have it on board.
We're gonna go gear down, flaps 15 here. Almost forgot to switch the tower.
KC15120, no worries. Do you have the Arches 1 departure on board?
Yes, Arches 1, it's runway 14, right?
Negative, sir. Arches 1 is any runway.
Roger.
Salt Lake Tower, Maverick 95 Mike on final, 3-4 left.
Maverick 95 Mike, Salt Lake Tower, runway 34 left, clear to land.
3-4 left, clear to land, Maverick 95 Mike. Alright, we've been cleared to land. Flaps 30 coming out.
Delta D2, stall my 350.
I am.
My apologies, no further services available, Unicom TCA.
I actually gave me that 2287 flip. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. You don't actually need a flip. I just couldn't remember if I gave you that or not.
Copy that, no problem.
Alright, we're fully configured to land, guys. Enjoy the arrival. I will see you on the ground. I gotta start paying attention here.
Line up away, 34 right, Delta 1440 heavy.
My aircraft.
KC15120, do you have the Angel, check the arrival slip. KC15120, do you have the Angel for arrival on board?
I will put that in right now.
Do you just have that, you don't have that chart?
No, I'm putting it in the pad on the airplane.
Got some gusty winds.
So it's up here, 1701, 34 left.
400.
Aircraft calling, take call, final loop.
Oh my.
Lead 1701.
Starfleet 1701, runway 34 right, clear to land number 2.
300.
She is gusty.
200.
Flight plan is
Approaching minimums.
Yes, sir. There's going to be more in your flight plan. I'll send you guys to make sure you have the departure and arrival on board.
I have archery,
50.
departure,
30,
and then
20,
angels for arrival.
10.
Alright, sir. And then you have the...
Ooh, we're down.
Delta 1445.
A little bit of bounce. We'll take it. Those winds are crazy.
Delta 1440 heavy. Maverick 95 Mike, welcome to Salt Lake City, right when able to stay parking.
Stone inversers.
Maverick 95 Mike, welcome to Salt Lake City, turn right when able to stay parking.
Alright, stand by. We check company for parking. Maverick 95 Mike.
No worries. KC15120, would you accept a 360 as a cruise altitude?
Alright, guys, welcome to Salt Lake City.
IFR flight, correct?
Yes, sir. Did you want VFR
okay.
2?
I was planning to VFR for this, but yeah.
To,
flight
LA?
We're gonna wait right here. Make sure we're off the runway. We are.
Okay, did you want VFR to LA?
Let's see, where do we want to park?
So I was just gonna go VFR for this.
Alrighty. Okay, I can give you VFR. Yeah, I can give you VFR then. Disregard that. Next time, just call up, say, VFR to whatever direction, so VFR to the west.
Oh, my bad. I called in for VFR clearance to Los Angeles. My bad.
I might have missed that too. My apologies.
Solid.
It's curious, 15120,
KC 15120, stand by. Delta 1440, turn left 280 and no further services available. Unicom 2280.
280, Unicom. Delta 1440.
Southwest 2771. Stand by, actually.
Salt Lake Tower, Maverick 95 Mike, taxi Bravo 11.
Maverick 95 Mike, taxi by Alpha Bravo. Good day.
Alpha Bravo to the ramp, Maverick 95 Mike. Good day. Alright, there we go.
Delta 64 X-ray.
Clean up our plane here.
Departure runway for us. 34 left. 34 left, 64 X-ray. Southwest 2771, runway 34 left, line up and wait.
34 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2771.
Anchor with Starfleet 1701, welcome to Salt Lake City, right when able, to stay parking.
Right when able, and we're looking up the parking, 1701.
No worries. KC 15120, are you able to accept 16.5 as a cruise?
Positive, yes. I can take 16.
Okay. KC 15120, clear to enter the Salt Lake Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at 5,500. Expect the I-15 transition southbound. Unicom for departure, squawk 3166.
Alright, we're taxi Bravo 11 here.
And KC 15120, confirm you are aware of the I-15 transition southbound.
Roger. I got that, yes.
Southwest 2771, runway 34 left, flight 8280 on departure, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 280 on departure, 34 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2771.
Salt Lake Tower, Delta 1194, about 20 miles to the south. We're inbound on the ILS for 34 left. Are you guys using 34 right for landing now?
Either runway. There's 3 runways that you can land on.
Alright, we'll continue on the ILS 34 left now.
Thank you, no worries. Yeah, we tend to, because there's so much traffic westbound today, we have most of our departures 34 left and most of our arrivals 34 right.
Can sidestep if you need.
Oh, no worries. Traffic's died down. Plus, there's no approach controller, so I can't really like get irritated or anything. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Stephanie 907 requesting R5 to Los Angeles.
All right, here's Bravo 11.
907, I'm going to be logging off here shortly, so monitor Unicom 1228.
Monitoring Unicom 128.
Okay, KC 15120, read back correct, call me for taxi.
Advisory taxi, Kilo Charlie 1512.
Delta 64, X-ray ready for push.
Delta 64 Charlie, push it at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Push it on discretion, I'll call it for taxi 64 X-ray.
Do you want Kilo Charlie tail face south or tail face west on pushback?
Push on a Yankee approved face south.
Roger, Yankee Kilo Charlie 1512.
There we go. Parking brake coming set. Engine 1, engine 2's coming off. Transponders going to standby.
Skywas 2771.
Fuel pumps are coming off.
No further service available, Unicom 2282.
Beacon, seatbelt signs. APU bleeds coming on for some air.
I know you're hopping up to the snack pushback.
And we'll reset the IRSs. Alright, welcome to Salt Lake City, everyone. We made it. Mr. Foster, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy 4th. I'll catch up with chat here in a minute. Let's get deboarding started. Here comes the jetway. Almost a perfect parking job. Not liking the frames here, though. Frames weren't this bad when I was here earlier. Alright, well, we made it to Salt Lake City. Airport does look great. There we go.
Tower Delta 1194 fully established, 34 left.
Delta 1194, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, 1194.
Mykoyan, hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. So let's see. Volanta gave us a minus 237 on that, landing rate of 1.10 Gs, which is what we're looking for. Why did Navigraph sign me out? What was going on here?
Attention all aircraft, Salt Lake Tower is now closed. Monitor Unicom 1228 for traffic advisories, and you guys all have an amazing 4th of July. See ya.
Happy Treason Day.
Happy 4th, see you, thank you.
Yeah, that was weird. Anyways, let's end our flight on our VA. Let's see how we did. Alright, so... Was our beacon light on? Our beacon light is on. We turned it off. Alright, anyways. Not sure what this music is, but... Alright, so let's take a look again at how we did. We got an 8.61 rating on that flight, so we were off center line just a little bit. So we got minus points for that. We had a great touchdown though. It gave us 89 feet per minute at 1.15 G for our VA. We were within the threshold. We landed a little bit early. It's saying we didn't have our beacon light on, and we did late on turning our lights off, so we got a couple deviations on our score, but that's alright. No beacon light, free subway subs for all. Just landed in Vienna, Austria after taking off from JFK. Nice. Full ATC in Europe. Nice. So yeah, we'll be flying in Europe for the rest of What is with all this stuff? Oh, there we go. So this week, though, we will, after today, when we start streaming, we are going to be flying over in Europe. We haven't flown in Europe for real. RIP Angel season. Hey, it's not over yet, Foster. It's not over yet. They're still in it, all right? I don't want to hear that negativity in here. They're still in it. So we're going to book another flight, though. We're going to Kansas City next, guys, if you guys want to log in and fly along with us. We will do a little tour of the airport here before we go. But we're going to be headed over to Kansas City. That's the next destination on today's flight. Where are you right now? I'm in Salt Lake City, James. Salt Lake City. When will I fly in Australia? Probably the week after next week. So we're going to Europe. We're going to Europe, and we're going to spend some time in Europe this week. And then next week, we'll do some Australia flying. And then the week after that, we're going to be heading up Central and South America, I think, the following week after that. Yeah, no snakes on a plane. Alright, yes, Trout is out 68 weeks. Okay, I didn't need to be reminded of that. However, Otani's been killing it. Otani's just leading the team and everything anyways. And I think Mickey Moniak or whoever will fill in for him, I think they'll step up and hold ground. Like I said, we got a shot still. It's not over. Hey, it's not over till it's over. But yes, Trout, again injured. It has plagued Trout's career over the last few seasons. He's missed 6 to 8 weeks with a fracture in his wrist. Another freak injury. Again, you can't get mad at Trout for this. You can't get mad at, you know, the player. Like, injuries happen. You can't control them. I mean, it is what it is. Angels just have to accept it, move on, and just stay in it in the meantime. Well, let's take a look at this airport here while all that's going on. And passengers are still being unloaded. This is a really well-modeled airport. I can attest to that from flying into Salt Lake City in real life multiple times myself. It is very accurately modeled. It looks really good. We can start in the front if we want. Let's go over here. We'll start in the front. Here's a Delta plane taxiing in. Yeah, you guys got harmless spiders? Okay, sure. Sure, Scott. Yeah, it's got a parking garage. I don't think did they mall? Yeah, they did mall the inside of the parking garage here a little bit. See, they mall the entrances here. Yep, so this is the check-in level here. You get dropped off, you go in. All the gates are there. And you have to go downstairs through security to get in here. Deboard crew. We will not deboard crew. But the stores in here are pretty well modeled. There's a Starbucks there. There is the Market Street Bistro thing there. There is this Roosters bar here. I can attest to this because I've had drinks right here at this bar in Salt Lake City waiting for a flight. You see right here, you can nice view of all the planes out there. You can see that Delta taxiing from in here. So inside's pretty good. Outside is remarkable though. Inside's, you know, I think inside's modeled nicely. I mean, it's, you know, it's an inside. Like, again, I don't stress too much on what the insides look like. I care about the outside because that's what we really see, right? And the outsides are modeled pretty well. It's got the new addition to Terminal A over here that's been newly built, which is this side. So this is a brand new part of the terminal over here. How much longer till startup? Not very much longer. We'll be out of here in the next 15-20 minutes, probably. We're probably about 20 minutes from wheels up, our departure time. So you got the small gates out here, get your little E-jets out here, CRJs. So during all the construction, one of my flights came and we had to park all the way out here, and let me tell you, that was one long walk all the way to the front of that terminal. The Delta 738, sounds good, James. Oh, there's a JetBlue. Is that Paul? Hello, JetBlue. Alright, so we're back here. We're gonna get ready to get loaded up and get on out of here. We're gonna go ahead and we'll request catering. Alright, let me file my flight plan and everything, guys. Give me 1 sec. What's going on, Liam? How you doing, man? I'm good. How are you? Caught some of your flight the other day while I was charging my car. All right. Then we got set up a GoFundMe page for you to come here and holiday. Sounds good. Nice. I'm headed east. We just came from Reno. So we're getting to the East Coast before today, and then we're starting our trip in Europe for the rest of the week. So we're going to Kansas City right now. Kansas City is our next stop. Just got to get everything refiled here. Refile. For 6 kilo. Alright, so that's good. Let me get my new Navigraph charts. Import. Alright, Navigraph charts ready. We'll plan on Volanta so we can get our overlay working. There we go. Overlay should get updated. DeltaCon? What do you mean? That's right, Liam is also a new member on the team as well. We'll request boarding. Let's go ahead and we'll get inside our plane here and get things ready to rock and roll for the next flight. Let's get our IRSs aligning. Go down here, window heats are on, that's all good. Yaw damper, that's good, good, good. Everything else looks good. Cool. Let's go down and put some fuel and everything in the aircraft. So we'll go fuel. We need for fuel on this flight 19,000. We're gonna go 19,400 because we still have the APU running already. We'll burn a little bit off of the APU. Payload on this one's gonna be 131.8. 131.8, and we'll throw that in there. That looks good, and then we're gonna go back to our regular page here. We'll get the init grab the GPS, we'll throw that in there. We're in Salt Lake City. Oops. So we're in Salt Lake City there. We're gonna go Salt Lake City to KM, what is it, MCI for Kansas City. And we'll activate, we'll execute that. Yes, no, Subway will get ordered once we get in the air, for sure. Sounds good, Liam. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, so we're gonna plan for departure here. Let me go to my airport chart. We're gonna depart 3-4 right, I think, for departure. Since we're going to the east. So let's go departure here. We'll go 3-4 right. We're gonna be on the Rugged 3 departure. And pretty transition. We'll execute that. That all looks good there. Cool. Let's go to our arrival. What we're currently planned for. We got a flight time 1 hour and 52 minutes to I was gonna say St. Louis to Kansas City. So 1 hour 52 minutes. That looks good there. Currently planning for 19 left. Into here. Let's look at our charts. 19 left. We got 19 left here. Left at Farms, and we're going to be on the Johnson 3. Transition will be from D-Peak, and we'll we'll execute that. Mr. Drew, coming in for 9 months. Appreciate you, Drew. Almost there, man. Almost 12 months. Almost for the 1-year badge. Almost there, baby. Alright, so that's all good there. Oh, alright, let's go to our performance page here. 0 fuel weights in. Reserves today are going to be 6.3 on the reserve. Yeah, 6.3 on the reserve. Cost index today again is going to be 69. And we're going to do a cruise of 270 at 60. And we'll put that in there. Oh, I got to put the cruise altitude in first. That's right. We're going to be going to cruise altitude of 350 again. 270 at 60. And we'll execute that. Cool. In one limit page, we're going to do a flex of 51. Takeoff will be... You know what? I'm going to go flaps 10 for departure. Center of gravity's in there. That looks good. Actually, no, we need flaps 5 is fine. There we go. New speeds are in. 152 is V2, so we'll get 152 in here. Cool. Flight directors can come back on. We're going to go straight up to 3.5 because there's no ATC. There we go. Let's get Unicom back on. Your model matching and scenery is broken. Did you buy the new Salt Lake City? Did you order the new cam to show your controls on landing? Yes, so I have the control cam ready, Scott. Did you not see it? I had it on. This is the control cam here. You can see the yoke on camera. So yeah, this is the it's the flight cam slash chair camera. You can see the yoke. Oh, you're using default X-Plane 11? Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, so that's in there. That looks good. We don't need chocks on. That's fine. So legs on this side. Landing date or takeoff date on that side. We're just waiting for our passengers to finish boarding. We're pretty much ready to go. Oh, we're a vector out of here, I think, aren't we? Rugged 3. Yeah, Rugged 3. We're a vector out of here. So we're gonna fly heading 310. So we'll put 310 in here. Okay, we'll leave that in. That's good. Cool. We're going to go ahead and request and prepare for pushback as soon as they're done, which they almost are. Fuel pumps are coming on. Seatbelt signs are on. Hydraulic pumps are on. We'll change the engine start switch over to the left. Okay, speeds are good. All of our doors are closed. And we're transponding. Alright, there we go. Pushback truck should be connecting now. There's our guy. There goes the jet bridge.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nolan, what's going on? Nolan, good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So we are going to be pushing back actually about 10 minutes early here on our scheduled slot time. New altimeter still 3005 here, which we got already not set. And that's set now. Cool. Auto brake. RTO. No, Mr. Nolan, but they did give me this lovely chair that we are showcasing on stream today. Thrustmaster, huge shout out to them because they did give me this nice, wonderful chair that we're using. We're going to push back here, nose to the left. Across the pond, when they open bookings, yeah, you do have to book a seat, James, if you want to participate across the pond. Alright, beacons on, seatbelts lines are on, brakes are released. So, but it'd be on the VATSIM website, James, once they announce it and they open up bookings. I don't know if they have already opened up bookings for the next Cross the Pond. But yeah, wait until the event registration's open. Alright, packs are coming off and starting too. Introducing fuel. What's up, Carwin? Good morning. Or good afternoon for me, I should say. What is happy 4th of July? It's America's Independence Day. That's what today is. Alright, we got a good start on engine number 2. Starting engine number 1. How long is this flight? An hour and 52 minutes. Let's set our parking brake. Set. And choose field number 1. Flaps 5 coming out. You hope the British had a nice day at work. Shots fired.
Southwest 9354 is on a 10 off tunnel for ILS 334 left.
We got shots fired, baby. I'm taking off 3-4 right. flying with me, Mark? Nice. Is that you in front of me? Or is that someone else? Alright, we got 2 good engine starts. We do have a little bit of fuel in the center. It's just barely over 2, so I'll leave it off. I'll turn it on once we get to the runway. You're taking off 3-4 left? Got it. I mean, we could have taken off 3-4 left, but we haven't seen the other side of the airport yet, so I figured, you know, we'd go to the other runway. Alright, so generators are on. Probe heat coming on, and packs to auto. APU bleed is off, APU is off, taxi lights on. That's all good there. Checks are good here. Flight directors are on. Heading select is on. That's good. Alright, parking brakes are released. Yep.
Heavy, Salt City, traffic, approach 4.34 left, arrive at traffic state.
All part of the service. All part of the service, taking the scenic route. Salt Lake traffic, Maverick 646 Kilo is taxiing runway 34 right via Foxtrot Hotel, Salt Lake. So yes, taking the scenic route in. It's all part of the price of admission.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 1412, taxiing out of 2 south, for runway 34 left, taking off.
I gotta go this way so we can see the SkyWest maintenance hangar. So we can see the big Delta hangar. No, we'll definitely have some subway before we land.
Only traffic American 60 heading line, way 34 left.
A nice big beautiful Delta hangar.
Salt Lake City traffic, south within 254 third runway 34 left. Well, traffic, American 6 heavy departing 34 left.
That must be James right there waiting.
Salt Lake City traffic, southwest 9354, taxiing to the Bravo ramp via Bravo.
Just enjoying the scenery here. Scenic route. Whoa, 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 I said subs after takeoff, not before takeoff. After takeoff.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 1412, taking off runway 34 left, build the regular 2 departure.
We're gonna start a chrono. We're gonna give him a minute to take off there. I'm sure you said before, so free and flight drinks. I'm pretty sure I said after. Salt Lake traffic Maverick 646 kilo lining up for departure on 34 right, Salt Lake. Alright, let's get some things going here. Alright, center tanks are going to come on now.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 1412, clear runway 34 left, VLB rugged 3 departure, no skippies, 1412.
Salt Lake traffic, Maverick 646 kilo, taking off runway 34 right, turning left heading 310 after departure. Salt Lake traffic, no skippies.
No skippies.
There we go. And we'll reset the chrono. Toga. Let's do it. So those engines screaming.
80 knots.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust normal. P1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up. Heading select. And VNAV. Salt Lake traffic Maverick for 646 kilo, clear runway 34 right, Salt Lake, last call. We're going to change our heading just a little bit here. Let's go flaps 1. And let's go flaps up. Bumpy out of here. She's bumpy. Gear off, auto brake is off, taxi lights off, start switches are off. Alright, let's go direct to rugged, or bubby. And LNAV. So far so good out of here. We're climbing, still hand flying her. But I think the opposition were tanking. I mean, I don't know why they would. There's no benefit to just tanking any one game in baseball, really. Like, you're climbing pretty slow. Are you heavy? What's your cost index? It really depends on your cost index too, how fast you climb. We're in the soup. Alright, autopilot's gonna come on here. Turn on terrain just in case and turn the clouds. Cost index 17, that's probably why. 17's a low cost index. Bump it up to like 50 or something. And then you'll climb a little quicker. The lower the cost index, the slower you're going to go because you're trying to save fuel. We got Mark on TCAS in front of us. Six weeks to go to Korea. Car went nice. You know what, Scott? I don't like your negativity. Can't say I like your negativity, sir. You're going on a ski trip, like a snow ski trip or a water ski? How was your drive trip? It was good. Yeah, it was real good. Real good. Snow ski because it's winter in New Zealand. Ah, that's true. It's winter down there. Winter down there, hot as hell up here. So yeah, no, it was good. Drive was actually not too bad. I think the last part of it coming home, I guess, was the worst. Kind of dragged on just because you get so close and you're just like, ah, can't wait to finally just be home. And especially when you're gone for 2 weeks, you know, and you're not in your normal surroundings and normal routine. And there we go. Let's get center pumps off. Transition altitude and landing lights. Seatbelt sign will come off. All right, looking good. Looking good. I think it's time to order that Subway now. Time to order me that Subway. Yours is not toasted with extra mayo? Got it. Alright, Scott. Not toasted extra mayo, got it. Oh, Skippy wants a vegetarian one. Skippy doesn't get one. Should be. I'm connected. I'm connected as Maverick 646 Kilo. And I filed a flight plan. So, you should be able to see me. I am connected. Flight plan was definitely filed. That's weird. Yeah, I can see I'm connected. I can see a mark on TCAS in front of me. Like, we definitely connected. Fly. Alright, subway order has been placed. Subway orders placed. Who's the guy in front? That's Mark. Mark in chat. One of our newest World Flight members and valued members of our community. There you go. That's him. Well, I mean, normally I go to Subway, but if we're streaming, we're ordering, we get it for delivery. We're gonna put a little pull up so you guys can pick where we're gonna fly next after this. Got 4 choices. Not everything. I mean, there's a lot of things 24/7, but not everything. Depends on where you live. Depends on what it is and where you live. Jeff74, what's going on, Jeff? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. What code is Detroit, Mr. Mav? That's DTW. KDTW is Detroit. So that's not good. Come on, all out. Your hands up for Detroit. Yeah, not a safe airline then. Yeah, well, so far Detroit's in the lead. We'll see what happens once we get to Kansas City, where it's at. You guys have all the way till we get to Kansas City and at the gate to choose. All right, give me guys just a second. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right, we're back. Back in the cockpit. Right now we're tied between O'Hare and Detroit. While we wait for my subway order to get here. So we're just cruising, we're looking good. I don't have a specific number of flights, Carwin, other than we're flying all the way to at least the East Coast, and we're probably gonna be live for another 5-ish hours. Live for another 5 to 6 hours still, so. However much we can get done in that time. But I do plan to end our flights. Our ultimate goal is to get to JFK. What we get from Subway, I got a chicken teriyaki footlong and a spicy Italian footlong. So I got me some chicken teriyaki on the herbs and cheese with some lettuce, onion, green peppers, pickles, chipotle, sweet onion sauce, toasted, pepper jack cheese. And then I went for the classic spicy Italian footlong, not toasted, with lettuce, cucumber, onion, green pepper, chipotle, oil, vinegar, salt, and pepper. And of course, herbs and cheese with pepper jack. Gotta go pepper jack cheese. You can't get any other cheese, man. Pepper jack all the way. If you get anything other than pepper jack, you're doing something wrong with your life. You're doing something wrong. What's this canyon to your right? Is there a canyon to your right? I'm not sure. Let's see, Rat Crew seatbelt sign is off. Everything's looking good. What is this warning? Oh, zone temperature warning. Too hot. Alright, we're looking good. Let's see, till we get to cruise. Got 478 miles to go. We put our speed Mach 0.81. We're gonna ride that line, baby. What's our ground speed? A nice little tailwind. 500 across the ground. I like it. It's our nice, beautiful St. Jude's Children's livery. Alright, Dasher is at Subway picking it up right now, baby. Subway will be here soon. Looks like Detroit took the lead again. I better make sure Eat Fresh deliveries are included in the Subway contract. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Got to make sure that's in the contract. %. Sorry, I was just getting my laptop ready for the next flight. Next flight we'll do some maybe some in-flight entertainment stuff. Some in-flight entertainment stuff for a flight over to Detroit. We'll play some games in cruise. Today's my last full day off, as tomorrow 3 p.m. I got to do shopping, and then Friday I'm very busy until 10 p.m. as I get to work at an event from 1 to 10 p.m. But does not end. Got it. Nice. What kind of event? What does it mean by blinking? Talking about these buttons in here. These are usually warning buttons. So if it's blinking, it's because your autopilot disengaged. Means your auto throttle or autopilot disengaged if these are blinking. That's for these ones. The FMC, so you got autopilot, auto throttle, and then FMC message. It would blink if you had an FMC message. So this is our last day off until we go back to work tomorrow morning. So we'll be at work early tomorrow morning. Got a lot of stuff to do at work tomorrow. Oh, nice, Joe. Nice. Well, hopefully you have fun working the event. Hopefully have a good time there. Clear room off my table here because we got Subway coming. Saw some lightning down there. Some heat lightning or something. I haven't seen any lightning in Microsoft in a long time. Ooh, cold and wet. No, you can come take all this hot weather up here. Look at more lightning down there. You can gladly come take all the hot weather from up here. Yep, no, definitely some small thunder type little sails below us. That's why we're seeing that lightning. They're real small though. Oh, that'd be why we're seeing lightning here. It does look like it's raining right here. Oh, my food's here, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Subway is in hand, baby. You can Looks like we're just about over Denver, Colorado currently. Let's see. You can see the airport from up here. Almost. Airport's gonna be down in that area, I think. We're a little north of Denver. We saw if you come here and I go there. Sounds good to me. I'll take the cold. I will take the cold. It is hot as hell right here right now. All right. Wow. If I had to pick 777 or the MD-11, 777. I like the MD-11, but I do like the 777 better. I like it more. But MD-11, man, that thing flies like a rocket. You got a lot of power on the MD-11. A lot of power. What up, Civ Ryan? How you feeling, man? I saw your tweet earlier. Hope you're feeling all right. Oh, the rotate MD-11 from X-Plane to do some cargo flights. Well, TFD Design is supposed to have theirs in here soon. Sometime this year, hopefully. Sometime this year, I don't know exactly when, but... I mean, I'll definitely be flying it once it's in Microsoft, for sure. Good, man. Got some pain meds going. How was the drive home? Drive home was pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Definitely seemed a little longer than the drive out there, just because, you know, we're not as excited to go home, right? Not as excited to go home and back to reality, but you know, it was not too bad. I got home around like 6, 7 last night. So, like I said, it took me. I slept in Arizona, so when I got to Wilcox, Arizona, I slept for the night. So I got there at like just about 1 in the morning, and I slept there at a hotel till about 8 in the morning. Got up, had some breakfast there, left around 9-ish. I got back on the road, got home at around 7, so not too bad. Not too bad. I got some extra strength pain pills here if you want them. I got me some of that special good stuff. Got you some of that knock on your ass stuff. So, I wish. You know what it is? You know what it is, Ryan? This is what it is. You need this chair right here. If you had this nice chair with a good back support, you know, then your back be in tip-top shape, and there's my shameless plug. Shameless plug for the chair. Thank you, Thrustmaster. Yes, sir. Thank you, Thrustmaster, for the wonderful chair, and as well as Monster Tech. Monster Tech, the actual maker of the chair. The link is in the description. But very, very nice chair. All kinds of flexibility with it, and different things you can change, and do 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 do. You could always bring him with you, Ryan. Got some dog-friendly hotels in the area. You know, I'm sure he'd like a little trip. Yeah, they got some dog-friendly hotels in the area. Hey, you could do a road trip. Maybe farther than I drove to Texas, but I mean, you can fly with your dog too. Is it rough? Yeah, I don't know how the whole like traveling with pet things work. I just know it's possible. So, but yeah, no, I didn't know. Like I said, I don't know how they transport them or how they put them in there. Or I would hope they don't just throw the dogs like they throw the luggage, because that would be cruel. Hopefully that's not how they get handled. But oh dang. Well, that's not good. I mean, you could just say he's your service dog, he's your emotional support animal, and then you can take him on the plane instead of in the plane. So you just ride in the seat next to you. Just book him a seat. You know, just put a little like sunglasses and a hat on him, a little mustache, and you know, put some clothes on him, and just buy him a ticket. Tell him, you know, he's just your distant cousin from another country. You know, you can just ride in the seat next to you. There you go, he's your very hairy uncle. Yeah, I think they'll buy it. Yeah, I think he'll buy it. You'll be good. School must be out. Yeah, everyone's on summer vacation. July is definitely July I feel like is probably the most popular month for vacations, to be honest. A lot of people take vacations around the holiday and then after the holiday. But yeah, most schools are out in July, and a lot of schools go back into August. At least around here. A lot of schools go back to school into August, and then so they have the second half of June and all of July and the first half of August off. So July is usually like that sweet spot to really take, you know, vacation wherever we want to go kind of thing. Makes sense. Make sure you guys cast your vote too, if you have not already cast your vote up top, for where we're going to be flying next once we land in Kansas City. See where we're at right now. We got 240 miles to go, top of descent at 2234 Zulu, so we got about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes, so we got some time. Looks like right now O'Hare took a big lead. So as it stands now, we'll be going to Chicago next flight. So we'll pick the winner once we're on the ground. Looks like Chicago Center did come online too, so guess you can take that into a factor. Might get some ATC in Chicago. Don't mind us just eating our Subway over here. Ryanair 217 Super Heavy requesting push. Right? Yeah, I don't know when it's getting released. Sometime this year, but they didn't give us a date at the expo. Best I got answer was just sometime this year. The airports are going to be like super packed. There's going to be no room to taxi because we just got giant A380 after A380. Planes will only be able to park at every other like parking gate just because the wings are just invading all the spaces. Gonna be crazy to see, that's for sure. There'll be a ton. We get to see a A380 in VATSIM every once in a while, because there is that kind of crappy one in X-Plane, but we're definitely gonna fly the A380. It's not something we're gonna fly on a regular basis, but we are gonna fly it when it comes out. We got that coming out. We got the new Aerosoft A330 coming out soon. I would say within a month, probably. Maybe. That's just pure speculation, but... Then we got the PMDG 777 potentially sometime this summer. We got the newest update to the 787-8 that we're going to try this weekend. So there's that new update we'll try this weekend as well. We're going to be checking out the new Stansted. The new Ionides any build scenery released for Stansted. We'll be checking that out tomorrow as we fly in Europe. We'll get some flights planned for that, because we're going to be trekking across Europe this week. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Kennels are filled with dogs and YouTube streams are filled with kids. Where are these parents going? Good question. Did we miss something? Did we miss something all these parents are going to and leaving their kids behind? It looks like we're also getting an A350 soon as well. I'm seeing here an A350 might be coming out soon. So A330, A350, 757, 777, 767, MD-11. And once we got all those, the A300 now from Anybills 2, like that pretty much completes like the lineup. The A220 as well from Airbus. Some good Subway. You guys are missing out with this Subway over here. How much is it all? I couldn't tell you a price tag. I mean, we're easily in the thousands between scenery, airplanes, and the simulator itself. I probably have close to 200 add-ons in this thing when it comes to scenery, airplanes. Some of it's free, some of it's not. Couldn't really tell you just like a total price tag. But I mean, there's at least $1,000 in add-ons. Plus the cost of the chair. Well, I didn't have to pay for the chair. It was graciously given to me by Thrustmaster, so big shout out to Thrustmaster again. Thank you for that chair, because it is comfy. It does, James, but this is all bought like over time. It's not like I paid for it all up front, you know what I mean? Like it's spending, you know, $10 here, $20 there whenever new stuff comes out, but lately it's been coming out rapidly. Like it's been hurting a little bit lately. Seems like everywhere I look, a new scenery's coming out or something else is coming out. So lately it does a little bit. James, I don't know. I have not flown their 7.6 or 757. It's definitely not the best of airplanes, so I can tell you that much. Rev Alvin O'Neill, what's going on? Welcome to Mavericks Wingman. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you, Rev. Appreciate you very much. I believe same Rev that I met in Houston, correct? If I'm not mistaken. So it was definitely a pleasure to meet you in Houston, sir. So I hope you and your son really enjoyed Houston, the Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, no, I haven't heard the best things about it. You definitely have to use a mod to fly it. Like, you can't just buy it by itself. Oh, that's right. It was your grandson. Sorry about that. So, well, that's cool. Yeah, it was nice meeting you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I had fun. So it was really nice to meet you guys. Put some faces to all these names, and appreciate it. Let's see how far away from top of the set now. Just 135 miles. So about 15 minutes. So, well, that's good. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I happened to win that plane on a raffle, and I figured he'd get more use out of it than I would. I mean, I like Legos too, but I figured he'd get more use out of it. So, that's cool. That's good to hear. I am very happy to hear that. So, I think he got one of the pins, or the winged pins, and a Lego plane. So he made out like a champ. Yeah, I got just over 100 miles. Looking good. Anytime, that's what it's all about. It's all about the younger generation of flight simmers and enthusiasts and future pilots. And like I said, meeting all of you guys, that was the best part of the expo for me. That's what I looked forward to the most, was actually getting to meet you guys, meet new people, share everything that we share together as a, you know, in our passion for aviation. And you know, like I didn't even get to see, like, I didn't actually see the whole expo. I didn't go to every booth. I didn't get to see all that. I spent more time hanging out with people, meeting people. So there was still some stuff I never actually got to see. Like, I don't think I ever got to go on the second story. I never went on the second floor, to be honest. So but yeah, it's all about giving back, man. It's not about what you can take, but what you can give. You had me go to every booth? Well, I'm sure that was probably his first flight sim expo, right? I mean, your first one, you definitely got to go to every booth. Like, I definitely went to every booth when I went to the one in San Diego. San Diego had a lot less people. I think San Diego probably had half as many people. So it was a lot easier to get to every booth, but so this was my first flight sim expo, actually meeting guys and meeting you guys from the channel and stuff like that. So I definitely wanted to put an emphasis on that, meeting people and hanging out with people, and especially, I guess, since it's been 2 years since I got to see other people, you know, that I'm friends with, like Jeff or Canada, and the new people I met, and you know, just seeing everyone there met in San Diego as well. So I think next expo, then I'll definitely probably make sure I see at least every booth once. But you know, I guess just the fact, like, the product, you know, you're gonna see the product online, like everyone's gonna post it online, and you know, but you can't just, you know, hang out with people in person online, you know what I mean? So all the more reason to put more emphasis on that. You're about 18. You're about 17 miles ahead of me, so we got good spacing, Mark. Looking good with that good spacing. Alright, I guess before we hit top ascend here, we can go ahead and start planning some things. So we're gonna land flaps 30. Let's look at our runways here. So we're planning for 19 left. The 19 left we're planning for, or 19 right? I forget. Let me see. 19 left. So we're planning for 19 left. Auto brakes 3 will be our brake. We got 9,500 feet of runway. And then we're going to be doing an ILS. So ILS runway 19er left. That's going to be a course of 191. Yep, so 191, and then our frequency 109.59 or 55, sorry, 109.55. Cool, that's in, and then our minimums 200 on the radio. And we got that set. Cool. Nap for a bit, back now. How's it going? Going good, Kevin. Nap sounds pretty good, actually, not gonna lie, but we're gonna be up all day. You got the pedal down to the metal, pedal to the floor. I like it. Alright, so on the arrival here, we're gonna be going all the way down to 4,000 feet. So we'll go ahead and reset this down to 4,000. There we go. I explained I installed freeware soul scenery, but it broke everything in the world, so now I only can do. So now I can only do. Man, what do you mean? We could take controlled crew rest. This is true. This is true. Yeah, now we're looking good. We're almost at top of descent into Kansas City. And then from the looks of it, looks like we're going to be going up to O'Hara in Chicago next. Unless Detroit makes a comeback. That sucks, Jim. That is not good. Gotta do visual then. So now he's learning to fly. That expo opened his eyes up to how fun it is, and there's people that enjoy it, like him too. Can't wait till next year. Nice. I'm glad he enjoyed it. I'm glad it's inspired him to start learning how to fly. It's good to start younger and learn how to fly, and you're just going to be that much ahead of the game if and when he does plan to get his pilot's license one day. Sounds like you need to switch over to Microsoft, James. I would not be the one to ask how to do a VOR approach because I don't really do VR approaches. So I couldn't really tell you for sure. I feel like Microsoft, though, is easier to run performance-wise than X-Plane. At least for me it is. Like, I get better frames in Microsoft than I ever did, really, in X-Plane. I was lucky if I ever got to 30 frames in X-Plane. I believe that's close to an explanation there that Kevin said. Yeah, VOR does not control the vertical descent. Oh, Mark says top descent. We're about to hit ours right behind him. All right, we're about to begin our descent too. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab a soda. Be right back. All right, we're back. Gotta get us another soda. Keep us going. Yeah, Chicago Center I'm showing online. Yeah, so we'll take a flight. Looks like we're going to be taking a flight up to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Am I getting any turbulence? Plane's bouncing a little bit. We're bouncing a little up and down a little bit, not too much. Spike Flies, welcome back. Good to see you. We just started our descent down into Kansas City. Seatbelt signs coming back on. Should fly from O'Hare to Cleveland or Philly? Maybe. We definitely a possibility. We have both sceneries. If we do fly to one of those, it'd probably be to Cleveland because our final destination is going to be JFK. And Philly's just kind of too close to JFK to be a flight from Philly to JFK, so... Well, we could do Cleveland. The Drew the Goat. Let's put some fixes in here. It says 4th of July right now, then flying to DCA. True. We could possibly do that. Could go Cleveland to DCA or something. Alright, so we're about 8 miles from each other, Mark. Still got good spacing. Weather's pretty bad in DC yesterday, huh? Yeah, it looks like it's not too bad today. That storm's moved out now. Yeah, we'll see if we get enough time to go to DC too, because like I said, I want to end up in JFK. And we only have till roughly about 8 o'clock-ish tonight or so, so we got about 4.5 hours left to go. So we may only be able to get like 2 more flights in. We'll see how it goes. Let's get our altimeter. Winds are not too bad. 6 knots, 299.5 will be the altimeter. And boom. Landing lights coming back on. Mark, you might want to speed up just a little bit, Mark. We're getting really close now. You're getting really close. You were 8 miles, now you're 3. I can see you. I can see you. Can't go to DCA next. Everyone voted for O'Hare. That's where we got to go next. I can't see you, James, because you're behind me. Let's go in Kansas City to DC right now. It's a pretty long flight. That would be a pretty long flight. Yep, nope, I can see you up there. May I hop on the last leg? Sounds good. Yep, my landing lights are on. We're below 18,000. Below 18, just making sure we don't hit Mark in front of us. I'm slowing down to 290 knots, James, so make sure you don't go too fast. You're at 330 or up? Should be fine then. No, yeah, we're good now. We are good now. You're good, Mark. You can land whichever runway you want. We got enough spacing. Yeah, we're 5 miles apart now, Mark. We're good. I mean, we're good even 3 miles apart. I just wanted to make sure we didn't get less than that. Oh, I went offline. Sad face. Sad face. Alright, we're looking good though. Looking good. We're gonna go ahead and put in the bottom altitude of our approach. It's gonna be 2,700 feet. Arm localizer.
Kansas traffic, Delta 1412, 12 miles out, runway 19 left.
Can't see traffic, Maverick, 646 kilo, 15 miles out for 100 left, Kansas City. Flaps 1 coming out here. Let's go flaps 5. Let's get our sounds up, music down. I'll make sure my callouts are on. We're gonna go gear down here early.
2,500.
Ups 10. Kansas City traffic, Maverick, 464 kilo, 8 mile, 19 left, Kansas City. Alright, speed brake is armed, flaps 15. My controls. And my throttle. Put our final approach speed in here. 25.
1,000.
Kansas City, Maverick, 646 Kilo, 4 mile final landing, 1 hour left.
NKP traffic,
That's 30.
Delta 14, clear runway 19 left. Thanks again.
Alright, he's clear, we're landing. Let's do it. Tricky in this plane.
300, approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're down. Reverses are out. Nose down gently. Manual braking. Still in reversers. Welcome to Kansas City. Saying I got a 128 on that according to my company company log. Alright, let's clean her up. Flaps coming in. Auto brake is coming off. One hour and 50 minutes on the flight. We are 2 minutes early. Guess we'll park to the left of the Mr. Mark in the Delta here. Alright, here we go. Parking brakes gonna come set. And 1 and 2's coming off. Transponder's off. Engines are off. Beacon is off. Hydraulics are coming off. That's coming on. Probe heat's coming off. Reset the IRSs. And we have made it. Let's call up GSX. And we'll request deboarding. Ooh, we went a little far. That's right. A little far. Nice, we went more than a little far. We went a lot far. We had no marsh light. That's fine. Well, there we have it. Welcome to Kansas City. Alright, so Volanta. Jesus Christ. Volanta gave us a minus 7 feet per minute. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but that's what Volanta's telling me. Volanta's telling me 7 feet per minute. If that was 7 feet per minute, good God. Gravy, that was smooth. I feel like the head shake makes it feel a little less smooth, but let's see what our company gave us. Alright, we got a perfect 10 out of 10 on that flight. A great touchdown. 1.13s on the G. 128 feet per minute is what we got on our company log. We're good on the center line. Good on the distance from threshold. We had ourselves a perfect start to finish flight, besides the parking. Luckily, it does not count us on the parking. Hey, according to Volanta, James, we had the smoothest butter flight ever at minus 7. Minus 7. I don't think it was a minus 7, but I think 128 sounds better. It does look like O'Hare is winning. Looks like we're going up to Chicago. Windy City. Yeah, looks like we're going to be going to the Windy City next. Let me get our new flight and everything filed here. While our bags are being unloaded. I'm going to request some catering as well. Oh shit. God dang it. I can't keep dropping the controller. Oh, the other one disappeared. Well, I was gonna get a screenshot, but you guys disappeared. Oh wait, Mark's back. I can get a screenshot. There you go, there. Weird. Cheese. Yes, say cheese. Mark, your beacon light is on. Alright, let me get my new flight plan filed. Now I'm going to disconnect for a second. Alright, so we're going from Kansas City to O'Hare. We're going to be departing in roughly 2307 now. Alright, new flights loading. Got my new charts split up on Volanta. Hang on a second. Alright, so bags are loading, and then we're going to be getting catering and reloading the aircraft, ready to rock and roll. Just gotta file it on VATSIM. We are Maverick 131 Yankee, service to O'Hare, flight time hour and 12 minutes. Cruising again at 350. Comes the catering. Hello, sir. Welcome aboard. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome aboard, guys. Watch your head. Watch your step. Sir, watch your step. Thank you. Alright, let's get this bird ready to go. Irises are coming back. Everything else up here is good, good, good. I can go back on. 1,000 is good. Grab that GPS, we'll throw that back in there. KMCI is where we're at. Go to KORD. activate that. We'll execute that. Cool. Let's go to our menu. There we got that. We'll start this flight. Niner Heat Niner is a new altimeter here. Okay, that's good. Let's put in our weight. Fuel. We need 16,600 pounds of fuel. And then we need payload of 130.5. 130.5, that looks good. There are a few weights going in, and our reserve 7.4. Cost index again is 69. 350. Cruise winds 290 at 14. Alright, that's going in. That looks good, and we'll execute that in one limit. We'll go full toga. Flaps 5. And then we need to choose our runway before we get our speed. That would be helpful. How long is the next flight? Just an hour and 12 minutes. Sure, James, just hurry up. We can only wait for so long because we got a time crunch. But you got still a few minutes to get set up. We probably still got 10 to 15 minutes to push back. Alright, so departure out of here, 19er left. And we'll be on the Royal 9. Body in transition. And we'll execute that. Cool. And we'll go to the arrival into O'Hara. Currently, looks like 27 Charlie. So we'll plan for 27 Charlie. Alright, 27 Charlie, 27 center. We can put that in there. We probably won't go that far on the transition, but we'll do that. And we're on the Shane 2. And that's going to be from Lomi. Cool. That's all good. We'll go here. Want to take off page. Flap speeds 140, 143, and 152. Yes, it does. And you can't click on anything other than the screen when you're loading into X-Plane 2, or else it wants to crash. Okay, flight directors can come back on. We're going to go to 152, we said, right? Yep, 152. Are we on the all-new departure? Or the vector? Nope, it is a vector departure. So we gotta vector ourselves out. Alright, so we're going to take off and we'll go runway heading, and we will make a right turn and circle back over the airport to get to our approach fix. So we're going to take off 191. There we go. They're loading our baggage. We're almost ready to go. Still got a little more time though while boarding is still going on.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Wind shear.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Terrain.
Pull up.
Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. Hey dumbass, your airspeed's low. Alright, Miss Mark, I think you're pretty much ready to go, right? We're almost ready. Baggage is almost done. I don't know what's up with the PMDG and their door's not opening. What's up, Honcho? Happy 4th, man. Stopping by cooking some steaks and drinking. Hey, where's my steak, man? How come I wasn't offered a steak here, sir? I might need to speak to my union rep. It's in my contract. Honcho is supposed to provide steak. Yeah, where's our steak, man? We're at the ground here in Kansas City waiting for our steak. This is why the flight's delayed, because you didn't bring our steak to the gate. Yep, exactly why our flight's delayed. How was the subway? Delicious, of course. Delish. Union rep has off for the holiday. God damn it. Damn union rep. You too, Honcho. Hope to fly with you sometime this week, man. Pushback for departure. You voted ORD? Nice. Well, ORD won. With 51% of the vote.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's see. From here, we need to go nose right, right? Nose right? Right. Yes. Alright, parking brakes releasing. Beacon on, brakes released. Alright, let's go. Packs off. And start number 2. Introducing fuel. How many subs? Subway 2. Man, it depends on where you like flying to the most, I guess. That'd be the best way to solve that answer. All from Vertical Sim. It just depends on what area you like to fly in most. All the Vertical Sim scenery is pretty good. I got no complaints from Vertical Sim. Set brake. We got a good start on number 2. Starting one. Flip a coin. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. Juice and fuel. Let's restart the chrono. Go domestic, I guess. Alright, flaps 5 coming out.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, 2 good engine starts. Generators are on. Probe heat's on. Tax auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Taxi lights coming on. And we're looking good. Kansas City traffic. Maverick 131. Yankee taxiing 19er left via Delta Echo Casey. Oh, let's get on out of here. Brakes released. Let's do it. I'm gonna go straight up to 350. Flight time 1 hour and 12 minutes. 1 hour 12 minutes to Chicago.
And Kansas City traffic Delta 755, pushing back from the stand.
This is Foxtrot, next left Echo. Starting engines now, nice. Where would I mostly fly into? I don't know. Maybe Spokane. Room is different without the picture in the background. The picture's still there. You just can't see it on the new camera angle. Departing runway 19er left. Happy 4th, Spike Flyman. Happy 4th. All out of soda again. Where's my flight attendant before we take off? I need another soda. Rookie, where's my soda? I know Rookie be lurking in the background. Where's my soda? You like being in Cali? Too hot. Uh-huh. See, there he is. Always lurking. Need you to rush up a soda before I take off. Richard World, what's going on, man? Coming in with the 1 month. It was nice meeting you, and Cat Mav, glad you're back. Hey, it was nice meeting you too as well. Enjoyed meeting you, enjoyed having some barbecue. Had a good old time, man. It was a pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, let's get our pre-takeoff flows done here. We got a transponder.
Kansas City traffic, Delta 765, taxiing runway 19er left via Delta Echo.
AC traffic, Maverick 131 Yankee lining up and departing runway 19er left. Left turn or right turn departure. Casey. Alrighty guys, let's do it. Stretching with cap while spotting was peak. There you go. Don't get better than that, does it? Alright guys, other cams coming on. Enjoy the departure. Chrono. Toga. Send it.
skippies.
No skippies.
80 knots.
Throttle hold thrust is normal.
V1 rotate.
V1 rotate. Positive rate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gears coming up. Alright, VNav's coming on. AC traffic, Maverick, 131 Yankee, clear runway 19 left, making right turn around the airport. Yep, we're still flying V7. We're flying till about 8 o'clock tonight. It's about 3.5 more hours, so we probably got one more flight left in us after this. And then we got to get ready for work and real life tomorrow, starting again. Let's go, Flaps 1. And we'll go flaps up. There you go, man. There you go. Yep, I feel you. I feel like I packed on the pounds too, but I don't know. I didn't step on a scale or anything. I was too afraid to find out. We're gonna go direct to Keiko and Elnav. Gears coming off. Norfolk may be the one. That's a good one. Can't go wrong with that one. It's a good alternate DC airport. There's the airport down there that we're gonna fly over. I got Mark on TCAS there behind us.
It's traffic Delta 765, line up runway 19 left.
Maybe that's not Mark. That might be. I can't see him down there, but someone else just took off behind us. Alright, autopilot's coming on here. Oh, there you go. Norfolk is like an alternate DC airport. It's not really DC, but it's close enough to DC that you could fly in there. Oh, I see you there behind me.
And Kansas City traffic, Delta 755, taking off runway 19 left.
There goes Mark. Taking off, baby. Alright, approaching transition back to which one do you recommend? Also, your camera is to the back. Yeah, I know, it was on takeoff camera. It was on our flight control camera. As well as our chair camera. Showing off that chair. Again, huge thanks to Thrustmaster. Great chair. Alright, approaching transition, altitude in 3, 2, 1, and now. Transition altitude. Any lights coming off. Do 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 do. You're just stealing points left and right. Trying to take points from me, sir. Rookie hood. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this, Christmas over here? Christmas coming early for people? Rookie just handing out points like it's candy. Yeah, I like the modern one more. We should do a pay it forward with points. I mean, that option's definitely there. You guys can definitely pay it forward with points. Yeah, you can't give less than a point, sir. Rookie over here trying to be a cheapskate. Can't give me less than a point. Oh, look at those contrails behind us. Mr. FedEx Flight Factor. You are way up there, sir. We're still climbing. We are still climbing. There we go. Yeah, no, the 757's a rocket, man. 757 is arguably one of the greatest passenger jets ever made. Its thrust to weight ratio and everything is just fantastic. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet, Kenny. Not there yet. Yeah, no. It is sad it's not being gonna be produced anymore. But it's just because there's just much more fuel efficient planes nowadays that are bigger. Alright, I have to post something in Discord for you guys if you guys haven't seen this shit already. I'll show it to you guys here. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet or not. This is an actual sign. A real sign. This is not just made up. The 757 Visa. Has been a minute since we've flown the 900, yes. This is an actual subway sign. This is in Georgia. Our subs don't implode. Subway, eat fresh. Oh, is it too soon? Too soon. Too soon. I just thought it was fitting. I just saw that on Facebook. Oh, too soon. Yes. There's the headline I saw on Facebook. Georgia, a subway in Georgia is catching heat on social media for this sign. Only in Georgia. Only in Georgia. You don't see general chat on Discord? You don't see the community section? This right here should be available to everyone. On Discord, you guys gotta make sure you go to your role assignments too. You gotta click on the ones that you want to see in Discord, and then each of these individual things will become visible for you. But also make sure you agree to the rules here. Click down here to agree and then select your roles. But everyone should be able to see the community section general chat. I don't know why you wouldn't see the rest. Should be there. Did you click on and agree to the rules? Because you won't see everything without agreeing to the rules. You gotta go to the rules, make sure you click that check mark. How's this not the right? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Am I not bored after these epic sounds from your road trip, right? I mean, I listen to him every stream, so I mean, I guess I'm just used to him now. Alright, we're getting close to top of descent already, guys. We'll be descending here shortly. So let's just start planning our descent. Look at that sun coming through the cockpit. Alright, so we're planning for 27 Charlie. That's going to be a heading at 273. Oh, way too far. So 273. We'll set that on the other side too. Cool, and then it's gonna be 111.9. Boom, set. That looks good. And landing minimums. I'm gonna be 853 on the barrow. Oh, too far. And 53 is set. And then our landing altitude is going to be 700 feet. There we go. What's your route runway? 27 center. 27 center is what we're planning for. So if we look at our charts on the arrival, we're gonna be descending all the way down to 12,000 to start. We'll go ahead and we'll reset this down to 12,000. Fireworks are starting. So we're coming in. We're going to get radar vectors around for 27 center. Let's see here. Alright, we got another poll for where we're going next, guys. Another poll, cast your vote. Winner chosen on the ground. JFK just in time for some fireworks. Here you go. Toronto's gaining ground though. Those delivery for the kids, right? For the kids. In which we will be doing a charity stream, I believe, this Saturday for St. Jude again. Either this Saturday, no, not this Saturday, the following Saturday. We'll be doing a St. Jude's Children's charity stream again. JFK, especially with that $1 billion upgrade coming soon. $1 billion upgrade, huh? You gonna trying to get the Air Force 2 livery, James? Is that what we're talking about? The Air Force 2? Looks like Air Force 1, but on the 757. Alright, we've officially started our descent. Officially begun our descent. Props whoever made that livery. That'd be a guy on Fiverr is where I got this. Once we recuperate our expenses from Houston Expo, we will be getting some more liveries made for our planes. 24-hour stream? No, it won't be 24 hours. I won't have enough time for that. Not a 24-hour stream, just a normal stream, but anything donated goes to St. Jude's. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Just had to pay my card registration online too before I forgot. $670. Good lord. No fun there. Yes, I already added it, V7. That's where we're flying on right now. Yeah, as far as you guys that don't know, we are having our own, we do have our own virtual airline, which you're seeing now. 4 aces. And we are on New Sky. Yeah, we're on New Sky. You guys can search us over there. You see, obviously, British AvGeek has his airline on this as well. Other people, Shaquille O'Meal has his on here, and several others. But it's really fun, really good to fly. The only thing you have to do to join is you have to have a pilot rating of at least 7, and the way you do that is when you first join this, you become part of the New Sky Academy automatically. All you gotta do is do 1 flight on there and get a rating of 7 or higher on your flight, and then you can join our VA. Like I said, which is pretty realistic on here when it comes to what it keeps track of and flights and all that good stuff. So if we look at this is the one we're in now. So we review the flight log of our last flight. We got a perfect 10 out of 10 on our flight. It keeps track of your center line. It keeps track of all kinds of stuff, whether you turn too hard, descend too hard, just your landing, all kinds of stuff. So you can see we made $11,000 for the company on that last flight after expenses. But if you look at the log here, it keeps track of the position. It knows when you turn your landing lights on and off, if you don't turn them off and on at the right time, all that stuff. But yeah, the 900 was just added today. I have not added it to any routes, but on our VA you can do either fly our route, which makes more money for the airline, or you can do a free flight anywhere in the world with any of our planes. You don't have to do our routes. That's what I kind of like about it, is you can either be realistic and do our routes. Because every route that we add costs money, like landing fees. We have to pay for airport rental, gate rentals. We have to pay for all of these airplanes, so we need more people to keep flying to make us more money, so we're not negative, so we can actually make some money. But in that New Sky, we're actually competing against all those other airlines. So we're actually competing for passenger demand with all those other airlines. So the pilots in here, the different airports that we own. These are the airports that we actually own for the airline. So, but like I said, it keeps track of everything. Look at the maps. There's other people that are flying on the network right now. That's us. Currently doing Maverick 401. Nice. Where are you flying to? I see. There you're going from San Jose to Las Vegas. Nice. Okay. I see you in there. You're in your pre-flight stage. I got you. Preparing stage. Nice. Do us proud, Richards World. Do us proud. Oh, let's get switched off of pressure there. Our altimeter should actually be at... That's not what we want. Altimeter should actually be 299 or 5. We're going to be vectoring ourselves out. Landing lights are at 18,000. Yes. Yes. You can turn your taxi light off before then. So taxi light I turn off as soon as the gear goes up. Or, well, not as soon as the gear goes up. As soon as the flaps go up, I turn the taxi light off. But landing lights, runway turn-offs, and wing light are all at 18,000. Up and down. So make sure you turn them off then or else you will get penalized. So, and then don't stress too much on the your landing rate because it's more about your G's than it is about the actual foot per minute. You can still land at 300 feet per minute, but still be within 1 to 1.1 G's and still have a great landing. Traffic is very close to me. Yes, there is traffic behind me. Probably the reason why I turned ourselves early, but it's the 777 over there. Or 767, 757, whatever it is. He's going faster than us. I don't know why we're going so slow right now, to be honest. There we go. I'm gonna speed back up to 245 here. I don't know why we planes slow down so much, but... also, did you get the farm working somewhat? Yes. We will be back on the farm by next week, VSATH. Next week, we'll be back on the farm. Yeah, next week we'll be back streaming on the farm, and the farm server will be back up. I'm working on cleaning it up and making it a little more user-friendly. Yusuf got laid off. Temporarily laid off. We had to, you know, we got slow on the farm. You know, we had to lay some people off temporarily. So right now it's JFK or Toronto looks like as our next flight. Toronto is probably only a vote or two behind JFK. We'll be going to one of those two places next. Alright, so we're gonna be landing flaps 30 here. So what happened to the shipment of special plants? It made it all right. It arrived on time. Yep, I see you over there. Yep, it arrived and it was all used. Alright, give me a second, guys, while we're making our way downtown here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see, where do we want to park here at the airport? I think we're gonna park at Concourse.
Headway traffic Southwest 1477, landing PCle left headway.
Guess we'll park at Bravo. Yeah, we'll park at Bravo somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna park Terminal 1 at the Bravo gates. Let's put in our fixes here.
Headway traffic Southwest 1477, landing PCle left headway.
We're gonna go down to 4,000 here. A little bit of speed brakes coming out here.
Headway traffic Southwest 1477 is clear 22 left on Yankee, crossing the 3-1 and taxiing.
Oh, we're telling you about our lane lights. We've got to turn our lane lights on at 18,000. We're going to get penalized. Oh no. Cam, what's going on? Muy bien, E2. You're doing well, that's good. That is good news. That's right, we know the boss, so we'll make sure we don't get fired. Yeah, we know the boss, no worries. There is that FedEx plane in front of us. Flaps 1 coming out. James, you better watch out. There's another plane coming in, 27 center, and you guys are like neck and neck. You might need to slow down.
Chicago O'Hare traffic, American 1480, 20 mile final, established ILS, 27 center, O'Hare traffic.
O'Hare traffic. O'Hare traffic, Maverick 131 Yankee coming in behind that traffic about 25 miles. 27 center.
O'Hare traffic, Delta 2087, pushback from Mike 5, to Reno. O'Hare.
Train stuck in place. What's going on? How many more flights? At least one more. Possibly two, depending on where we go. And right now, Toronto just took the lead, or is tied actually with JFK. So make sure you guys cast your votes where you want us to fly next. DC not far behind either. Cleveland's pretty much out of the question, but well, make sure you guys cast your vote if you want to stay in the States.
Traffic, Delta 755, right hand downwind to runway 50 center. I will turn for please out to the Maverick 57.
Alright, I turned the late mark. You might be able to get in before me. I think you're in before me, so. We turned the late, we didn't arm our LNAV right away. We're still 30 miles out.
O'Hare traffic, American 1480, 10 miles out, ILS landing 27 center, O'Hare traffic.
I burned some fuel here, kind of heavy. Ah, got it. Yeah, we're not. We're using our reserve fuel. I was getting the chair to your Tesla. It definitely took more than one person to get it safely out without me damaging the chair or my car. The chair is not light. It's a heavy chair. It is not a light chair by any means. I think we just reinstalled the O'Hare scenery today, so hopefully it's not double scenery. Hopefully the scenery is good, because I was not able to check out this scenery before we started today. Hopefully it's good, or else we're going to have to divert to Midway.
O'Hare traffic, American 1480, landing 27 center, short final, O'Hare traffic.
Yeah, Mark, you went way out there. You could have landed before me with my wide turn I took. Alright, how long is our runway here? 11,000 feet. Plenty of runway.
And over here, good traffic, Delta 755, turning base, runway 27 center, about 25 miles out.
Here comes downtown into view. Fire traffic Maverick 131 Yankee 15 mile final 27 center. Flaps 5 coming out.
Clear traffic, American 1480, clear runway 27.
Spoilers armed. What's the difference between the downwind and the upwind? Downwind means you're going away from the airport. Upwind, you're going past. Alright, we got airport runway in sight. We're looking good. Localizer captured. Arming approach. Glide slope captured.
Lower traffic Delta 2087 taxi to 22 left via Bravo November. Lower.
Hunter, we're looking good. Let's go gear down flaps 15. We'll go final approach speed. O'Hare traffic Maverick 131 Yankee 5 mile final last call landing 27 center O'Hare. Ups 25. Ups 30. Alright guys, enjoy the arrival. My throttles. Higher plane.
Traffic, American 1480, crossing 27 left at Kilo. And over here traffic, Delta 755, 10 mile final runway 27 center.
Oop, auto brake 3.
approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Go down, nose down gently. Liner into the ground. Ooh, nose came down a little rough. We're decelerating now. Manual braking. Welcome to O'Hare. O'Hare traffic Maverick 131 Yankee clear runway 27 center at Echo. Taxiing to the gate via Romeo Golf crossing 27 left. Clean up the plane.
And O'Hare traffic, Delta 755, 3 mile final runway 27 center last call, O'Hare traffic.
There's Mark right there, coming in. Gonna stop here, we'll watch Mark land. Nice landing, not bad. Not bad at all. O'Hare traffic Maverick 131 Yankee crossing 27 left at Romeo. I mean, you did from the air. I haven't seen you on the ground, but... yeah, hopefully I only have one airport installed because the frames are a little rough here. Oh, you're behind me? You actually look like a 767.
That call fish carrier wave only.
What was that?
Static, whoever that was.
Fire traffic United 1503 on 8 mile final runway 286.
Turn a little late here, that's right. Got a 190 on that? Nice. I'll see what we got here in a minute. I think it was pretty good. Felt pretty good. We'll take the next one on the left here. Taking Bravo 9. Alright, we're going to stop right there. Parking brake's coming on. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. And requesting deboarding.
Boarding requested.
We made it. Alright guys, welcome to O'Hara. Look at that nice parking job right on the 737 stop part.
Passengers deboarding starting.
That's good parking right there. Might be a tad bit to the side, but I'll take it. 8.5 on the parking.
Departing to the left, to the right, to the north. O'Hare.
Midway traffic, Avalo 421, 10 miles east of the field on the RNP, to Yankee 22 left approach, Midway.
All right, let's see how our flight was. So Volanta gave us a minus 247. I feel like we landed softer than that. Let's see what our company gave us. We got a 9.95 on that just because we were off the center line by a little bit. We're off the center line by 4.66 meters, and under normal condition is 4 meters. But we got a great touchdown at 1.15 Gs and 134 feet per minute. We're at 577 meters from the threshold, which is acceptable. Yeah, so we were good. We were good. And we made $8,000 on this flight. 8,100. Ooh, that's not good, Spikefly. I'm not riding on your plane. Oh, not bad. We'll take that. We will take it.
Midway traffic, Avalo 421, 5 mile final
All
runway.
right. Well, it looks like JFK is winning for the next leg. Looks like JFK is winning. That's what's in the lead right now in the polls. So it was a close call between JFK, Toronto, and DC, only separated by a couple votes. But looks like we're going to be headed to JFK, and ATC is online. Traffic in New York right now is pretty nuts. We'll request catering.
United 1503, crossing the runway 28 right at Echo Echo. Here.
Headway traffic southwest 451, spot 56, taxiing to runway 22 left via Tango, Papa Yankee Midway.
Fire traffic United 1503, runway located at Echo Echo.
Alright, so we're going to get loaded back up and we're going to head on out to JFK is the next flight, guys. JFK. I'm going to disconnect from BatSim for a second.
Two left on Foxtrot Midway. Midway traffic, Avalo 421 crossing runway 31 left on Yankee Midway. Midway traffic, Southwest 451 departing 22 left, left turn to the east, Midway.
You just missed something small. Losing 2 engines is not small, sir. Forgetting to put your fasten seatbelt sign on is small. Not almost losing 2 engines.
Midway traffic, Avalo 421 crossing runway 31 center on Yankee Midway.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Boarding requested.
You didn't lose it though? That's true. You didn't lose it, but you almost did.
Midway traffic, Avalo 421 crossing runway 31 right on Yankee Midway. Midway traffic, Southwest 451 clear, 22 left, Foxtrot Midway.
We're going to 370 on this one. Gonna be with me to 752. All right, nice. Alright, so we're going to be departing here. Let me get my new charts. We're going to be departing out of here, 27 left. Uh, 27 left, vectors out of here, no SID departures. Planned into JFK currently. Approaching use high list 22 left. And 22 right. So we're going to plan for 22 left. Alright, so no transfer to that, but we are going to be on the Lindy 8. And we'll execute that. Oh, got some more planes loaded up next to us. Didn't see those planes a second ago. Got a full stack here. Alright, so we got there, that's fine. We're gonna get vectors from LGA, LaGuardia. It's meant to be a 752. Uh-oh. Did you put it in your client right? Yes, you probably have to report that, Spikes Fly. Alright, let's get our weights and everything put in here. Let's make sure our flight is started on our VA here. So I'll put fuel. We need put 18,000 pounds of fuel. And then payload, we need 128.3. Let's put our zero fuel weight in here. Reserves 5.7 on the reserve. Cost index 69 and 370. Cruise winds 260 at 8. Exit 1 is open. Why is it waiting for exit 1 when it's open? Or is it because the jetway is not connected? Alright, now they're boarding. Alright, CG's in. We're gonna go flaps 5, 140, 141, 152. 152 is going in there.
Wide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. I'm just making my graphics higher. Oh boy.
TCAS test. Pass.
I just fire test in 7.5. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to be looking at the plane to know. You're loading up American Truck Sim. Nice. You're gonna drive Chicago to New York? I just finished my load from the other day. Got it. Yep, start up a convoy, Rook. What are you doing? Don't be a Rook. Alright. We all push back straight, we can all push back at the same time. Just gotta make sure we push back straight. Let's see, altimeter currently 29905 still, that's set, that's good. Let's go here and let's call it the pushback. Yeah, well, we're gonna change that shit, rookie. Sorry, we're gonna change that. I'm pushing straight back, James. I'm pushing straight back. You can push back nose to the left if you want. A mark on my left needs to push back straight. I'm gonna push back straight. You can push back nose to the right, though, because you got no one next to you. Or nose to the left, sorry. Speaking on. Alright, beacon on, brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
This flight is 1 hour and 42 minutes. Starting to.
On pitch to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Pro boot's coming on. Packs to auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Taxi light's coming on. Just waiting for Mark to be ready. And then we can boogie on out of here. So yeah, this will be our final flight tonight, guys. Final flight over to JFK.
Handle air traffic, Delta 2340, taxiing out to runway 27 left via Alpha Golf.
O'Hare traffic Maverick 47 Yankee taxiing behind that Delta to 27 left. O'Hare. Oh, that Delta.
Handle air traffic, Delta 2340 will hold short for the rapid traffic on 27 left. JetBlue 752 established ILS 27 center on Chicago.
Oh, Delta 2340, lining up 27 left, straight out the park.
Alright, traffic Maverick 47 Yankee holding short, 27 left for departing traffic. O'Hare. O'Hare traffic Maverick 47 Yankee lining up and waiting for departing traffic on 27 left, O'Hare. Yeah, we're gonna hold here. We'll give him 1 minute separation.
And O'Hare ground Delta 2340 clear runway 27 left. Final call for 2342.
This view.
JetBlue 752 final on ILS 27 center.
There we go. That's 1 minute. Reset the chrono. Brakes are off. Engines are coming up. O'Hare traffic. Maverick 47 Yankee taking off runway 27 left. Alright, chrono's coming on. Toga. Let's do it. Send it. Rotate. That's right. Gears up. Heading select. Make our right turn. And we now. Look at that sunset.
JetBlue 752 vacated from 27 Charlie.
Alright, let's go flaps up.
the Cessna 2 crossing 279.
Alright, autopilot's coming on. What a beautiful sunset departure out of Chicago. Passing 10,000, we'll ding him. Alright, we're climbing. See ya, Chicago. Yep. See you next time, Chicago. We'll leave it on that view here for a minute. hear the fireworks already. Not even dark yet. And we're almost to transition, 1,000 to go. You can see Mark's contrails in front of me there. So we do got New York Center online. And transition altitude, standard pressure, lights are coming off. And seatbelts on. Feel free to move out the cabin. Been blowing things up since 5 p.m., huh? Yeah, it's 6:30 here and people already blowing things up. And it's still bright outside. It's like, why waste your fireworks before it's even dark? If you're gonna risk getting a fine for fireworks, at least make it worth it, right? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom and stuff, and I shall be right back. All right, we're back. Back in the cockpit here as the sun is setting over the Windy City. We're currently over Michigan. do. Oh, we're all well on our way to JFK. Are we at cruise yet? Nope, still climbing. Almost there. It's just a finger blister, Mike. Just a finger blister. He'll be fine. Pitchers get those every once in a while. I know from being a pitcher. Especially when you throw a splitter. That's like pitchers really like when you throw a splitter, like really build up that blister. I can see your lights. Yes, I see your lights behind me. Yeah, the good news is he can still hit with it. What do you mean at least I won? We're losing. Yeah, the Angels just lost. My cruise speed, once I get to cruise, will be Mach 8.1. I'm not at cruise yet. Yeah, the Padres won 8-5. Angels were down 8-1 in the ninth. They scored 4 to make it 8-5. But too little, too late. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
For traffic, Delta 2105, taxing runway 22 left via 849 Juliet, Yankee, short of runway 22 left.
How does the approach into JFK ILS 22 left work? What do you mean, James? So, let me see. Let me show you my chart. All right, let's get that off. So, make it a little bit bigger. So we're coming on the Lindy, right? Lindy 8 arrival. Come on, Lindy 8. You're gonna make sure that you're at 250 knots at 19,000 at Lindy. unless ATC tells you otherwise. But from this VOR right here, which is the LaGuardia VOR, so right over the LaGuardia airport, basically, we're going to get radar vectors. So we'll get vectors to the ILS, 22 left. So they may vector us around this way. They may vector us out this way and in. I don't know exactly. Since our approach has LaGuardia fix on it, we're not going to follow the standard ILS path here. If we're coming in a different rival that came in this way, probably on a rival to the south, then we'd probably follow this whole ILS from Kimball all the way in. Or if we're coming from down here, the southeast, we'd follow it in through this way. But for us, we get vectors from LaGuardia for just the way that we're coming in. So ATC is going to vector us to the final approach fix here to Rossley. So just note in Kennedy, like, they descend you quick and fast, so you're gonna have to use them. You're gonna have to use them speed brakes because they will descend you quick. Where am I flying over right now? We just flew over Detroit. Yeah, we just flew over Detroit. It was out that way. Right there. So yeah, we just flew over Detroit. And now we're about to cross over Lake Erie. So yeah, we're gonna cross over Lake Erie and then into New York. And then we're gonna cut across Pennsylvania into JFK. But yeah, that's where we're kind of at right now. Getting to nighttime, so there's not much that we're gonna be able to see, but. Yeah, so technically we're east of Detroit. We're not west, east of Detroit.
Staying at home, turn off the phone, I will listen to you. You lay in the sheets, you hold on to me like I'm already gone, and whisper your words like secrets written in an old moleskin. Look up above, the sunlight seems like it is gonna break in. Something ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. You straighten my shirt, wearing the skirt that my mother gave to you. I come up behind you and kiss on the side of your neck of you. And turn off the lights, the stars in the sky are turning so clear. And without the words, the feelings unheard can still be just as sincere. But something's not right. Something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. myself to the hospital, and I feel okay, almost the same, but I know I'm not healed. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Oh, something ain't right. Something ain't right.
Bow, bow, bow. Where should you spawn to catch up? I don't know. Probably. I mean, if you spawn in Cleveland right now and take off fairly quickly, you could probably catch up. Cleveland's like the closest main, or you could do Buffalo. So, yeah, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, or Buffalo. One of those two. Doo-doo. Yeah, but it is dark. Must be no moon out tonight because it is dark. Yeah, there is no moon. How much time do I have left? Let's see. We got 224 miles top of descent. So we're gonna be in JFK at 2:58 approximately. So we got 50 minutes. We'll be on the ground in about 50-ish minutes. So I'll be on the ground right at about 8 o'clock. 7:10 now. Which is right about when we wanted to end stream, so we are making good time. Making good time. Got an 8.24. It's windy in Vegas. Made 10,000, so not bad. Nice. 8.24 is not too bad. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, because I can actually look at your whole thing. Nice. Yep, made a little over 10 grand. Let's take a look at your flight log. Alright, so we got 8.24. Let's, oh, I touched my trim wheel. Autopilot came off. There we go. Alright, so it looks like you retracted your landing gear a little late. You got minus half a point for that. You got 45 seconds to put your landing gear up once you take off. You took 102. And you landed a little late, so you flowed a little bit. 803 meters, which was about 80 meters longer than what we want. Says you had a great touchdown though, minus 192, 1.23 Gs in challenging conditions. And it looks like you didn't have your strobe lights on for most of your flight for 2,391 seconds. So your if it wasn't for your strobe lights and your landing gear, you would have been in at a it would have been at like a 975. But as long as we're making money, that's all that matters. Yeah, no, not bad for your first flight. Not bad for the first one. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So you made money, we'll take it. Made money, we'll take it. We got top ascent 183 miles at 2:38, so about 15 to 20 minutes. Yes, we'll be flying it this weekend. Yeah, we'll be flying it this weekend sometime. Probably Friday night, we might be flying it. Nice, sounds good, Spikefly. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. And we'll be descending here pretty shortly. Top ascent is coming into view. Let's start planning some things. We're going to be auto brakes 3 on our arrival. Auto brakes 3, and then let's set up for the ILS. So ILS is going to be 224 on the course. Well, we won't even see Boston Center if New York went offline. Boston Center is not going to talk to us. So we're going to be changing our flight plan up a little bit if that's what's going to... if they're going offline. I mean, as of right now, it looks like it is. I don't know if anyone else is going to pop online. So I'm going to go and set my ILS up from Kimball now. So I'll kind of show you guys here again real quick. So what I've done now on this flight plan, since ATC's not here anymore, I'm just going to take the full ILS arrival in. So I deleted this LaGuardia waypoint. And I'm going to go straight into Kimball from Lindy. So Lindy to Kimball, and we're going to follow this whole approach all the way into 22 left. Instead of vectoring ourselves. What we're going to do. Alright, so we got that. ILS again, we were telling us was 224. We're going to set that on our course here as 224. Cool. Oh, there comes the moon. Got a blood moon tonight. 224. And then frequency is going to be 110.9. 110.9. Boom. 110.9. Boom. Minimums. Minimums are 212. Bring this all the way down to 212. Yes, it does say what's online, yes. But nothing for New York is online. And 212 set. Right now, what you got online is Atlanta, Boston, DC, Jacksonville, and Toronto centers. You have towers for Canada online. LaGuardia ground is online, but nothing for JFK. Nothing for JFK currently, anyways, but there's a nice blood moon out there now. Bandwidth is too low. What? That is not true. That was just a stupid Microsoft thing. The moon looks amazing. Next one is just playing high in the sky. Right? No, it looks great, Microsoft. I was talking about my 76775 FC keeps saying insufficient fuel even though I have more than enough and land than plenty. I mean, Neuronox plane 11, I couldn't tell you. Could be a new number of things, but could be something to do with your flight plan. Maybe your flight plan's inaccurate. I don't know. Could just be the fact that it's X-Plane 11. We are getting a traffic alert. What traffic is on top of us? Is that why I'm getting traffic alert from you back there? Someone's on top of us. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, well, that did not come off. We're gonna go down to, let's see, we need to reset our altitude. Uh-oh. Hell, it's the second time SimBrief's had me log in. I don't get it. I'm not SimBrief Navigraph. Well, we're gonna start going down to 19, I guess. Well, actually, I guess we can go down on the whole arrival. So 19, go all the way to 1800. There we go, 1800 on the arrival. Went too far. Cool. Bow, 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 bow.
Was out drinking, looking for the next thing. I couldn't really settle down. Always on the run, I didn't want to slow down. But baby, then you came around. Yeah, you came around. No, I won't let you down. I promise you that I hold on. I know that it gets tough sometimes, so I'm here to remind you, love. The sun will shine on you wherever you go. Wherever you go, and when it gets dark, stay strong. You're never alone. You're never alone. The sun will shine. The sun will shine. Yeah. Now I cannot picture my life being without you. You're the center of my life. I know we can't predict the future. Baby, I won't lose you,
At least we're gonna start being able to see more now with the moon coming out. We'll be able to see a little bit more on the approach. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's get our seatbelt sign back on here too. Right, equal spacing now? Nice. Nice. What I like to hear. What I like to hear as we are about to begin our descent. Yep, we are nice and evenly spaced, baby. Which is good, because JFK is a little busy right now. Plane that just landed, JetBlue plane from London. Another plane from London coming in. Another plane from Boston coming in. I see your contrail, Mr. Mark. You can see on the X-Play map. Nice. Yeah, I see it on SimAware. SimAware is what I use to kind of watch everything. Bow, bow, bow. You be zooming out there, Mr. Mark. Zooming. Oh, that's another plane going by over there. Okay. How did I get my channel logo? I made it. I used different tools, Photoshop, logo makers, like free apps and stuff to eventually come up with the idea, and then I made it. Unlocked to the top descent any minute now. We got 9.9 miles, so yeah. We're about to be top of drop right now. Seatbelt signs on, and we are ready. See if we select our landing flaps. Landing flaps 30, that looks good. Yeah, we are ready for descent. I mean, by watching the stream hours makes the day go a lot quicker. There you go. Appreciate you hanging out with us all day. So we would have started earlier too and actually streamed longer today if it wasn't for the technical difficulties we had this morning, but that's all good. When I start streaming, you had just woken up. Nice. Wish I could have said I had just woken up, but I had been up since 8 in the morning or 7 in the morning. Yeah, I've been up since like 7 in the morning trying to get ready for the day and stream ready and... James is going to be flying with me since Salt Lake to Kansas. Nice. Flying's fun, man. Time flies by. Pun intended.
Hello, Liza.
Hello, Liza. How do you do?
I'm writing you a letter.
Oh, wow, we are descending now, boys. Descending into JFK.
Long time since you heard from me. I'm still kicking around here in...
Ladies and gentlemen, we've started our descent today into JFK. We appreciate you flying along with 4 aces this afternoon and evening. It's been a long journey if you've been with us since Reno this morning. We'll have you on the ground here about the next 15 to 20 minutes. Should be a nice smooth ride down. There is some traffic in JFK, so there might be a slight delay. But thanks for choosing 4 aces. We'll see you on the ground.
And before you toss this letter away, there's something that I've got to say. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no. When the world turns ugly, we turn inside. Try to find a good thing we can stand behind. All my friends tell me she's the one that got away, but you never left me. Like a ghost you stay. There's nothing else worth thinking of when you find the one you love. An aeroplane shooting across the sky can surely take your body to a new place for a while. But some things stay no matter where you go. Do you still love me, Liza, babe? Please tell me yes or no.
She didn't love you back, all she did was leave a hole in your chest. You didn't get that job, even though you really gave it your best. And now you're wondering what's the point of
Alright, we're coming in now. You can see JFK there off the nose. Pages for starter sent. Thank you for choosing Delta and FedEx and not your competitors like Foreases.
New York traffic, Delta 2320, 10,000, 10 to 0 to NVIDIA.
Over to traffic, Delta 6650, lining up to 13.
JFK New York traffic, Maverick 131 Yankee. Something. Sorry, Maverick 47 Yankee coming in on the ILS approach from Kimball at 18,000 JFK New York traffic. Oh, what is my altimeter for JFK? 29904. Standard pressure. That's good. Let's get our landing lights on.
Rotary traffic Delta 6650 departing 13 for a 10-6 departure with the merit transition.
Traffic. Where's the traffic? Right behind us. Upscale traffic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. There it goes. Ooh, froze for a second. We'll start slowing our speed down here. Who are these two planes in front of me? Oh, they're way out there.
48 traffic, scan 74, similar final, 48.
We're gonna go flaps 1. JFK Tower is online now? Oh boy. New York JFK traffic, Maverick 47 Yankee is on to be downwind for ILS 22 left, going to be turning final at 15 miles out, JFK.
Traffic, scan 74, short final, 48.
Might be late. Uh-oh. Who's this? JFK Tower, Maverick 47 Yankee on final 22 left from Leffer, JFK Tower.
Maverick 47 Yankee, Kenny Tower, wind comp, 2 left to land, number 2.
22 left, good to land, Maverick 47 Yankee. Alright, let's get it.
Maverick 47 Yankee, maintain 180 knots till 5 miles.
Maintaining 180 till 5 miles, Maverick 47 Yankee. We're going to slow her down here, speed brake's coming out. I'm going to go flaps 5. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm going to take gate 35. Actually, we'll go to Terminal 5. There we go. Speed brake's coming in. Speed brake's armed. Flaps 10 coming out.
Flight 10 seats for our arrival.
Alright, let's do it.
25.
Let me get the replay tool up. Before I forget, almost forgot. Alright, replay tool is up. Flight slope and everything has been achieved. ILS is captured. And we're looking good.
Delta 2340, taxi off Juliet, hold short 22 right when able to take parking. Alright, taxi Juliet, hold short of 22 right, and we'll just take international terminal for tonight for 2340. Roger.
What gate are you going to on the international terminal, Mark? Gear down, flaps 15. Reducing final approach speed. Flaps 25.
1,000.
Flaps 30. Here we go. Fully configured, replay recording starting. My throttles.
Go to 2340, Alpha to the ramp, cross 22 right. Alpha to the ramp, cross 22 right, 2340, no pitch.
Ooh, stutters.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30.
JetBlue
20.
203 Kennedy Tower looking for I-4 to
10.
Boston.
JetBlue 2 Tower space of Boston Airport,
Center line. That was a bounce.
Maintain 5,000,
That was rough.
After Alpine, 3002.
All 3 by 95 departure, radar vectors to Maryland, 5,000, circle over 210, 10 departures offline, squawk 3002 for JetBlue 203.
JetBlue, correction, JetBlue 203, correct, expect to take you right, and dive into the taxi. Right, 47 Yankee, where are you parking at?
Alpha 47, please.
Right, 47 Yankee, have a terminal number, please.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I have a terminal number, please?
International Terminal 47.
Right, 47 Yankee, taxi Juliet Alpha, cross 22 right.
Juliet Alpha, cross 22 right. Maverick 47 Yankee. That was definitely a bounce. We lost the center line there at the end. The plane just started drifting. Alright, let's clean her up. Speed brakes, flaps are in, auto brake is off. We're gonna leave the lights on to cross the runway. We're gonna take Alpha, second right. Oh, it's 49, that's right. Not liking our frames here at all. Ants, what's going on? Oh, you picked the wrong gate. I'm definitely not liking the frames here. Alright, stopping there. Let's get our parking brake on. Engine 1 and 2 are coming off. Transponder. Good Lord. Alright guys, well, we made it. We're going to super fast in here. It's actually just horrible. Let's see, Volta, we're going to give us. We got minus 267, but we definitely bounced. Alright, something's getting us bad lag here. Just having a hard time rendering all this, so. We got 1 FPS. What up? I'm going to fix this. Alright. Refresh your guys' page. Hopefully it'll work now. I got the plane reconfigured. Does not like the outside view. But flaps 30 are set. Let's get everything else set. We're close to landing. Nice. All right. We're going to watch this from the wing view. Hopefully it will sustain. I know it got laggy there. I did not like it at all. But we're back here. We're going to view the replay before we call the night, guys. Yeah, no, sorry, we had to disconnect everything because we could not sustain any frames. JFK was killing us, but we definitely bounced. It was definitely one of our rougher landings. Definitely one of our rougher landings. But it was still within acceptable numbers. So, unfortunately, we're just going to be viewing the replay, and then we're going to have to go. We do got to get some things ready and done for work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I will not have time to reconnect. Because we got to watch the replays, and then I got to get going. It's already past 8 o'clock for me, and I got to be at work at 6 in the morning. Well, normally I would love to reconnect. Anyways, huge shout out to all you guys. I appreciate all of you guys joining us today. Appreciate all my members, subscribers, donors, and moderators. All you guys, this is not possible. We had a good first day back of flying from vacation in Texas and the expo. Even with the technical difficulties in the beginning and now at the end. Right there, we just lost it. Boom. As we went full rudder, we should have just kept it and let it go in, but that full rudder kind of put us right in the ground, unfortunately. Got a bump in the runway there. Anyways, I made it. Thank you guys for joining us. We'll rewind it here. View one more replay in from the GoPro view. And then we're calling it night. We'll be back again tomorrow. So yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, guys. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And good day tomorrow till I see you tomorrow night. Tomorrow night around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow night, we'll be going live again in London. Or I should say in Europe. Till then, guys, take care. Maverick is out. See you. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson.
and my lips feel bent from the bip. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grip, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror. Yeah. Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless. Gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.